when we last left off, you guys had fought the aforementioned tree, big willow tree that convinced a few of you that it was friendly and nice and comfortable and so forth, while it somehow was choking the life out of you, while everybody else, and then dangling you out as decoys anytime somebody would throw a missile or attack spell at it. After hitting it with a couple of very powerful spells, you managed to take out the tree, which is now laying there in a burned out husk next to the old farmhouse. Ahead of you, maybe another 30 minutes walk or so, you can see the old ruins of the town of Feldgrau. Now, if you remember the basic premise, you guys had left the Temple of the Moon, heading southeast towards Feldgrau, where you were told that the cultists of the Whispering Way had gone to. They had been dealing with the heart of the Pack Lord, apparently an alliance with several of the werewolves, and are now in Feldgrau, which is the site of a old battle. The forces of Ardeel, the country to the or the region to the southeast, when they had invaded Lozerai, they had taken up position in town, with the town welcoming them in. But when they left the following morning, they burnt the town and killed everybody in it instead of thanking them and moving on. As a result, the place has always been rumored to be haunted ever since. For no reason, the Whispering Way seems interested in the place. A group of evil necromancers and such. So you guys are, like I said, about 30 to 45 minutes or so away from the outskirts of Feldgrau, at this old farmhouse with a broken up tree. So what would you guys care to do? I don't know how badly injured everybody is, or if that even matters. Although I know the champion doesn't have any armor.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, you have some fresh armor from the.
Yeah, and that didn't.
Aren't you a gnome?
Yeah, you said last time that wasn't that big of a deal, but I thought it might be.
I would think.
I think we got fully healed after combat. Right?
No, we finished the
Wait,
combat.
is it magic armor?
We finished the combat.
Okay, if it's magic armor, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
How
Okay.
much am I down?
I mean, still, you said it had the potency room or
Plus
that
one.
plus one.
Oh,
Okay.
no,
Plus
I
one
didn't.
armor.
I was,
Okay. Well,
Jason.
It's still leather armor. It's better than no armor, but it's not plate mail.
No, he's
that's right.
So
it's a lot easier than to have
the gnome tells you to return it without a scratch on it.
Gotcha.
It's very important armor to him. So you're currently going with no armor?
Yes.
Okay. And for the rest of you, I know you went through a few spells, since there were quite a few spells blasted at the tree. And at least a few of you were injured. What is your general plan at this point?
Time of day, is it?
Later in the afternoon.
I was gonna say I can do medicine on people.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed in the distance and just shot at the tree. I never actually engaged the creature, so.
I was just being choked, so I actually wasn't hurt. I was just being choked by the tree, and he never rolled to put me in front of the damage.
You lucked out with that.
As always, so George is rough. So I will go ahead and, if they're going to take time to heal, I'm going to lay on hands him
Okay.
twice. So that gives you 48.
Okay. Half the HP.
I don't know how much that does for you.
About half.
Okay. And then I'll just meditate after I put on that sweet armor.
Mom, you don't need to roll. If you took magic hands, you already used a max.
Okay, so max would be.
What, hold on. Why are we automatically getting max?
She took magic hands, which whenever she successfully gets a success or critical success, it gets the magical trait, but she automatically deals the maximum amount. It's weird.
Yeah. And the reason
Another
I'm
cheat.
reason I'm asking is because we just went over similar with Carter and found out that there was a second part of the description that we were overlooking.
Second descriptions suck.
Yeah. So let me double check that one. I mean, if it's always a maximum, that seems fine, but
And
that
cleric,
seems
cleric-wise, maybe that's not too far off of there. But
Magic hands.
Yeah.
Magic hands. Blessing of your deity heightens your healing ability, making your mundane healing work as if by magic. When you succeed at medicine to treat wounds, your action gets divine trait. You heal the maximum amount for the 2d8. If you have an ability that adds additional dice to your treat wounds, you roll those normally. So only the initial 2d8 or 4d8 for the critical are maximized.
Yeah.
So isn't she? Is she just doing the basic 2d8?
She has assurance. Is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
You can't do it with
Right,
assurance.
that
That's
is-
the part
you
that we
can't do
caught. Assurance specifically states if you're using a 10, you cannot apply any other modifiers to it, any other abilities or anything else.
Oh,
So you can do the 10 absolutely, and you get a success, but you can't also then also make it magic hands or make it critical automatically, etc. Because assurance specifically says no other modifiers or adjustments.
Their duties at all.
Thorn, are you hurt too?
So.
Probably, but I don't have my sheet,
Oh.
so
Well, you now have 24.
don't keep it. I keep it on the sheet.
Okay, so let me get everybody's character out onto this temporary board. As soon as I get to that, I was distracted by the other thing. Okay, so let me activate this. And then remove these characters that are not relevant. And
I'm used to hearing that phone sound effect bass boosted.
so actually, I'm not showing very many people injured at all.
I think,
I should be doing risky surgery and magic hands.
I
You
think
were
it was
doing
healing.
you were doing HP more from the system.
I wasn't?
Every skill
Oh.
except performance.
Okay, that makes it more challenging.
Is that your new character that you're gonna be?
If I
So I show everybody currently fully healed, but as George is saying, that may not be accurate.
I know I was injured, but I think I might have been down to like maybe 100-ish.
Okay, so the question is, do you guys want to spend 30 minutes, lay on hands, medicine, etc., get everybody fully healed?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll make that simple. Everybody, you through your various means, everybody is fully charged on their focus points and fully healed at this point. However, that does result in it being after nightfall before you're able to move on to Feldgrau. Okay.
Oh, no. Wait, this is in an abandoned ghost town, right? An abandoned ghost town's where my last gunslinger died because some crazy possessed creature that could phase through walls ended up killing me and eating my soul or something.
I'm pretty sure you died in a lot of ways in this campaign.
I have.
I'd say wait in the farmhouse or in the farmhouse till the morning and then go into town.
Well, the other challenge you have is the cultists were doing something specifically there. They've already had several days head start.
Well, they were,
What's
they
another
were
12
doing.
hours?
These are hustle buns.
Well, if they're using the full moon to continue what they're doing, that's where it becomes an issue. Because that means they're actively doing it.
And that means you guys are gonna turn into werewolves possibly again.
We're not werewolves.
You don't remember that?
I just know my armor's gone. It sucks.
You know, the armor's gone and he was mysteriously tied up.
Well,
I don't know why.
so the farmhouse here by the tree, that's real. We're seeing that still. There wasn't an illusion from the tree. And
Correct.
then the town itself isn't within sight of us yet.
It is. You can see the outskirts of it in the fading light of the day.
We've seen any lights or anything in
No.
town.
No. Place looks like it is a ruin. It has been burned out apparently for the last 30 or 40 years. It's been a ghost town and a mass grave.
The town was where the battle happened, or there was a
No,
field?
the invading army moved into the town
Yeah.
and were greeted by the villagers, and in exchange they killed everybody and burnt the town to the ground.
Yeah, so they're all happy villagers.
Yes, they're very welcoming to outsiders.
And that's what killed them.
But this is where they were going. That we heard the Whispering Way was headed was here. So
Should probably check
Well,
the farmhouse.
I'm not loud and noisy anymore.
You're not.
Well, that's convenient.
Not very loud. noisy either.
No,
We should probably check the farmhouse. There might be clues to the Whispering Way in there if they went through here.
and the whole town is right here in front of us.
Oh.
So if we're gonna do it,
You can certainly check the farmhouse.
Yeah.
but we should definitely stay together in this town.
I don't know. It's a rare opportunity to send a champion on to scout.
You can.
What's your stealth about?
No, right, but my stealth is not negative now because of the armor. that I
Right.
cast.
It's positive. He's
Good.
improved a lot.
I can legitimately sneak.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm ready when you're ready.
Okay.
Does that compass
Alright.
actually work?
Do you have?
Yeah.
Can you see
Oh.
the dark?
I'm low
I thought it was like a
Okay,
prop.
I've got
piece
low
or
light as well.
something.
Is the moon?
The moon is out. Yeah.
Is it?
It's not full. No.
Okay.
That was a couple of days ago.
I know. I just want to make sure it didn't.
Why
light
would you be
something.
concerned about a full moon?
Well, it would show our position being
Because
as bright as
even
it
if
is.
he
Oh,
wasn't a werewolf, even if he denies the fact he was a werewolf, he still woke up naked in the woods after a full moon.
Well, I am an old man. Things like that happen.
How's
Okay,
dementia?
Yeah. Anybody else want to go with us?
To where?
I'm gone.
To the
In
town.
the town, we're gonna go and start searching the town.
Do we
Okay.
wanna
The
spend-
town that
Do we want to spend
Has
all
ghosts
that
in-
time searching?
Feldgrau.
I'm going to.
okay.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
stay a little bit of a distance
You're
away
right,
so
you're
I
that
can
kind of
be
stuff.
at like a vantage point and have a clear shot if anything appears.
You remember
Well,
the
you're
last
about
time
45 minutes walk away from the town right now.
Oh,
So
45
I know
minutes
you're a
away.
sniper. That's a good shot.
Man. Shoot,
That-
and
That,
shoots an
that,
incorporate
that
beam.
may be beyond your range at this
What's your
time. Now,
range? I'll
you can
tag along
you can
with
certainly
yeah.
once you guys get to town, you can split off on your own if you wish with all the ghosts, etc., and find your own vantage point
What's
if
your
that's what you
range?
wish to do.
45 minutes.
Yeah, when your range is
What is
45
the
minutes.
town exactly
What's
look
your
like? Is
range?
there like a
45
church or
minutes.
something?
Town at this distance just looks like ruined
Oh,
ruined buildings.
Well, I'm gonna go with them.
Okay, so was anybody staying here at the farmhouse while the rest of you go on, or is the whole group moving on? Because I know a few people have low light. Not everybody has dark sight or low light.
I have low
That's a
light,
good
so I
vantage
dark
point for a
vision.
sniper.
So with the sun going down, who's going to use light?
Why not would we use light? I mean, I have dark vision, but there's no
Is
point
there
in not
with
doing
low
it.
light? Is there enough
Yeah.
to see with the moon?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not to say if we go in the building, there's not going to be any
Well,
light.
right, but inside a building, it's different than opening up a lantern in the middle of a field with people that like to shoot arrows and stuff.
What?
Yeah. Well, the last
Well, the
group
key
only
the key
came
question
from-
is: are there any humans in the group?
Exactly.
Are there humans?
I thought
I'm a
you were
human.
human.
I'm a half elf though.
I'm
That's
a
not
human.
human then.
I know.
Oh, then you probably
Far as
can't
I
see in the
know.
dark.
Right.
I have dark vision.
Half elves don't have low light.
I,
Human
I have it as a
dark
trait.
vision.
Yeah, it's a trait
Oh,
I got.
I think they do.
Yeah.
I
It's
was saying,
dark
I was
vision.
saying, well, we don't have any humans.
There are dark vision scopes for snipers.
So much
I think
That's
I
gonna
think
be
the
useless
sniper
to me,
is.
though, 'cause-
Yeah, but he said
No,
he's
might
got
still
something
like
called
human
Dark
nowadays.
Seer.
Yeah, it's because I had Gloom Seer a while back, which gave me low light,
Okay.
but now I actually have dark vision.
Okay.
He's got better vision than I got. Okay. Well,
Okay.
do we want
Well,
to
you
ransack this farmers? If it's already
You're
dark
good
anyway,
to
you guys want to ransack the
Sniper.
Yeah.
farmhouse first and see what's inside? And
You guys are going to go on with no light, or check the farmhouse?
you're gonna check
I'm
the
fine
farmhouse
with no
first.
light.
Turn a lantern on?
In the farmhouse, when you're inside.
Alright. I'll turn
Dark
the
vision,
lantern
I
on
think,
when
just
we
makes
go
you
in.
Okay, you
black
light
and
up a
white,
lantern.
right?
They're not really electric,
Don't you have dancing
Okay.
lights?
Oh, I do have dancing. I'll just make dancing lights. I don't even have a
You
lantern.
can stop them
I
whenever
don't
you
know how
want.
I'd light up a lantern. I don't even have one.
if only you had a bard.
Wait, what?
I'll just use dancing lights.
Okay, Carter summons a disco.
Yeah.
Does this
Um,
look like the house is falling apart, like
yes.
structurally?
Yes.
On the bus yesterday when the
I'll let you light
emergency
people go. Well, I
lights
guess I'm not as heavy without my armor.
You're
Man,
not.
I'm getting to do
On my
so many
story,
more things because I
There-
don't have
there's
this
like
stupid armor.
flashing
I know.
lights everywhere.
You should just go on with no armor.
Yeah.
You have a disco.
No, she
Gotta turn off the emergency lights.
Okay, so yeah, I will.
sorry.
Yeah, you're going in.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll go in.
with dancing lights.
Okay, I'll go in the farmhouse with you.
Okay. You guys check over the farmhouse. It takes all of 5 minutes to search through because it's thoroughly trashed, destroyed.
I think
Et
the
cetera.
Whispering Way got here first. We
It
should
doesn't.
probably just get on
It
that.
doesn't look like the Whispering Way stopped here. It looks like nobody has lived here in probably 30 or 40
Oh.
years.
There's a whisper
Is there
Right,
still
scared them
corpses
off.
just lying around?
No, there's no
it's
corpse.
been
There's
40
nothing.
years.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing. It's just the remnants of. I mean, think about an old farmhouse out in the desert type thing. After many years, there's just tumbleweeds and dust and things like that blowing through the remnants of the windows and the loose boards and so forth. I mean,
Yeah. Well,
So
we
it
wasted,
legit
we
just
wasted
looks like
5 minutes. We should
Stonehenge,
just go right to
essentially,
the.
yep.
no, it looks like an abandoned wooden
Oh,
building.
alright.
And
So not that far.
So we just head right to the town then.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing in here, guys.
Shoot them from 45 minutes away.
No, I'm
okay.
I'm not that good yet. That's at level 100 probably.
What's your range? 45 minutes.
Okay. So you guys approach the town of Feldgrau as soon as that comes up fully.
It's a very blue town.
It is.
We have,
There's a lot of murder.
we have
There you
dancing
go.
lights like a lure.
You don't have any lights,
Okay.
is my understanding.
We don't need to.
So
So-
black and white's
Are you
what people
keeping
with
them
dark
up while
I
we're
was
out
vision
going
see,
to keep up the
basically. Yep.
dancing
Th-
light.
Okay, I'm staying away from the
You are keeping the dancing lights going?
outside of the building when we approach the town.
No one.
Oh, when we approach the town, I was going to turn them off.
Okay,
That's
we
what
were-
I was saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you guys are approaching the town now.
Yeah, I
Thus
turned
the lights are off
I move away from him.
Yeah.
Specifically.
I'm
I mean,
the beam of
because
light.
your lights are very visible at night.
Yes.
The
Okay.
four that are just.
So-
yeah.
What you see there is the moonlit sky, predominantly the dark vision view, but those with low light, which I think is everybody else, you can see. You just can't see a lot of detail. You can see you're at the outskirts. What's left of the wall stretches out to your right, just little bits and pieces of it. Most of the buildings further to the west are thoroughly destroyed and nothing more than a few stones where the foundations used to be. Looking forward, the rest of the buildings lead into the main square to the south. Roughly about here, there's a gap in the buildings, assuming you can see that.
Yeah, but we see the light that goes straight through.
Does
Right?
that show it? Okay,
Yeah.
so. Okay, I guess it doesn't show up for you. That's fine. But yeah, there is a portion that goes through that that leads into the town square.
Are there buildings that still look intact, or are they?
There
all-
are
there's a
buildings that
couple
do
of them?
have roof that look fairly intact, and there's a lot of them that are just frames and walls. From somewhere in the place, you can hear here and there howls of something. They don't necessarily sound like wolves, and here and there you can see different spots of light amongst the village. Not like lanterns or anything like that, just lights moving in the shadows and that sort of thing.
Can I make a check to see if I can identify what kind of thing is making howls?
You can tell me what your skill is,
For which skill?
whichever skill you want to use. I assume nature.
16.
16. You are not able to identify what it is.
I think it might be a ghoul.
Might be.
Or a boy.
Natural 20.
For what?
Nature.
Okay, your nature's skill was what?
10.
10? You're not able to identify what it is either.
Good God, I rolled a natural
Yeah,
20.
We're
Well,
gonna need
yeah,
like
Yes,
a
but
roll.
you don't know what you rolled. So I rolled for you.
Mm,
So
You may have wasted.
I wasted
So-
the 20.
I did. That was my whole
Can
goal.
we save
Yeah.
it?
No, you cannot make up your your saves.
That's
However,
what a Cyclops helmet.
which of you had hero points?
I do have a hero.
Okay.
Still have one, huh? Hero point.
I haven't had a hero point for months.
Neither
Okay.
am I.
Good.
Um,
The goal is to use them all up.
yes. Poor George hasn't got him back after he sacrificed all of them at once.
That's right.
Do the howls sound like they're coming from the center of town area?
They're coming from inside the houses and the buildings. You're not
Oh.
sure where.
Gotcha. Well,
Only one way to find out.
yeah. The lights do not look like lanterns or torches. They just are
It,
lights.
it's hard to tell with the shadows and the buildings and everything. Here and there you see light, but it seems to in some cases be moving around. But it's not like the village is lit because it's inhabited.
Gotcha.
Are we talking glowing like
You-
apparitions, like ghosts?
Possibly, yeah.
So, are we walking in the dark, guys, or are we gonna light this up? And
I
announce
say
our
light it up.
presence?
Light them up.
Did someone say light them up? I begin to start talking about
No.
people.
How's everybody feeling? We can all see, sort of.
I just go in the dark.
Go in the dark. Okay. Are we gonna go straight to the center of town, or are we gonna investigate some of these buildings
Shall
that
I
are still standing?
distract
How,
as we go?
how far can your dancing lights go out?
I can send one 20. Oh, that's produce flame.
No.
I
He's
can
not sure what his abilities are.
I can send one of them 60 feet away, and then 120 feet away from me, and then they all have to stay. All four of them need to stay within 10 feet of each other.
So he can put them 120
I
feet
would
away.
a beacon
I would,
120
at this
feet
point, I
away.
wouldn't do anything to
Yeah.
announce ourselves.
Okay.
No, things get wacky. Feel free to.
120
Throwing
foot
them up.
beacon of light away.
Now, I do have a spell of silence that lasts only like a minute, one target, 10-foot radius. If anybody wanted to use that for scouting or whatever.
We could always do silence and visibility sphere if we think we need it.
What does it look like from where we're at? The best vantage point is.
You don't want to be separated right now.
Because he's gonna make it so something crawls up and grabs your leg, and then you bang.
Mysterious clock
That's
tower. in the
probably
middle of
something
town.
you can't shoot at.
And then you bang, and then all these people come swarming.
Okay,
at you.
so from what you can tell, there is a large structure in the southeast of town. Everything else appears to be 1 or 2 stories, and really that one's not much bigger.
Alright, so we probably want to all go to the mysterious large structure. Because that's probably going to be where everything's at.
Or it's where you want to go.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
yeah, but it also could be where the big scary bad guy is. And that ain't much of a vantage point if you're like right in front of the big scary bad guy.
I don't want to fight the big scary bad guy.
Are you comfortable scouting off on your own there,
Sure.
little one?
Sure.
I'll go with you.
Take those dancing lights.
Okay.
Okay, so you and the monk head off.
Sure.
Okay, and the rest of you going to stay here or find some cover somewhere?
I will. The wall is a couple feet high there,
Mhm.
to our right.
Should I do pest form and come with you guys?
To you, I guess.
I didn't, just in case you guys get like caught, then you have.
Then you
guess,
have a beetle.
I guess it's up to you whether or not you want to have that on. It's
It
up
was
to you.
just a
Or,
question.
or you could just pest form and scout the whole thing by yourself still.
You can't go very fast.
Yeah, I
Right,
moved
you would
like
have to ride on your.
I moved like
I didn't know if he had the heightened pest form yet of
I
like
can-
a bug.
I have the heightened flying bird, which gives me a fly speed of 20 feet.
Yeah, I didn't know if you reached the level where the pest form is like a fly.
Yeah, I do. That's heightened
Okay.
4th. It just depends on what you want to do.
I'll
I'm
find
gonna
out
take
what-
cover behind the wall.
Okay, so with the champion, you move over there behind the wall.
Yeah, I'll be with the champion.
Yeah,
Okay.
too.
Same.
Listen intently.
Alright, I'll
Sure.
I'll go behind the cover.
You hear the druid commenting about how he could turn into a fly or a bug or a beetle or a rat or a snake or a mouse or
Bird.
a
Yeah.
snake
There's a
or
whole list of them.
yeah, he just starts rattling every animal you've ever heard of, plus a whole bunch you've never heard of.
What about flying?
Just like Bubba from Forrest Gump with the
In the
kinds of
meantime,
shrub.
are the two of you heading off, or are you going to wait for the druid to decide whether or not he wants to go?
No, I was asking if you think you need another person.
Again, that's up to you whether or
Okay,
not
I'm
you
not-
want to go.
That's not helpful at all. But
We're going off. You're
I'm not-
welcome to join us if you want to.
I'm not going then.
Okay.
That's not helpful at all.
He wants you to decide for him.
It's not.
So that way, if he goes and he gets killed, he gets to blame you.
Work
Yeah.
our way around.
I'm gonna have my arquebus out just in case. I know it's probably not gonna do anything against the ghost, but it's more comforting than to go empty-handed.
Okay.
Otherwise, they'll just kill us off individually. At least we can do it together.
Yeah.
Kill ourselves together.
Yeah, we gotta do the horror movie trope. I'll have my battle axe and silver arrow out in case I find any weird ghosts.
Okay. So where you guys want to head?
You want to do the outskirts?
Yep.
We're going to do the outskirts first, and the town
Okay, to the west or to the east?
What timeline is the group giving us for time?
I don't know, group. What timeline are you giving them? How long are you gonna wait before you assume they're dead?
1 minute. Back in 10 minutes, we charge.
Well, it's after nightfall. Took us about an hour to get up here to the town, so 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, probably.
8.
8. I'll take 8 o'clock. Give you guys an hour.
Okay.
To do what you gotta do, and then if not, then we'll head into town.
Is this a town that we can kind of scurry around?
Yeah, you think you can probably do the perimeter in about an hour.
Wanna do it
If you're gonna explore anything else in more detail, then it'd probably take a little longer. But
Well, the question is whether or not we have a specific timeline we want to kill the cultists by. Usually midnight is where they're strongest, and if we're going to scout the perimeter till midnight, then we'll be going into when they're strongest.
Well, that would
Right.
take an hour.
Don't
But
we
if
want
it's
to?
8 and you take an hour to scout around,
Is it 8?
yeah, you said 8.
Okay,
So.
okay.
it's still fairly early in the evening.
Okay,
We need to
I
get
thought
them
you said it was.
to
I thought you said it was 11.
He said it was
I said it
11.
was 11 because I'm an old man, so I'm not thinking bedtime at 8 o'clock.
He's used to looking at his wristwatch. He left that behind in the forest too.
I did that.
So.
Took the early dinner.
The Cassia.
So east or west?
East.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. So you guys head east. The first thing, this building up here, assuming you see where that blink is, that building appears to be a gravedigger's cottage.
Okay.
Okay. Across to the east, you see fields and fields of uneven ground, here and there marked with various headstones or markers, indicating that it was a large grave site across there. Okay. Most of the buildings around here are abandoned, burnt out husks. To the south, as I get to the right file, just a second. No, that's not it. Okay. Okay. This building here appears to be a glass shop. You see where that is?
No. Oh, yes.
That's
Okay.
the glass shop right there.
That's a glass shop. This one over on the right
Yeah.
looks like some sort of an armory
Okay.
adjacent to what appears to be the town's old temple.
Of
Um,
deity.
don't see any markings on it.
Okay.
You guys continue to.
Do you want? I know you said you needed some armor. Do you want to see if the armory has any armor?
No, I don't need armor.
Probably
Okay.
long
I can't wear any of it. I can't hold the armor.
Give me a perception check.
Might see if there's any for the chain.
A natural 20 for a 35.
28.
Right. Okay. Over here in the central area where this dark section is.
Section. Okay, yeah.
Okay. There is what looks like a large number of humanoids
Okay.
standing in formation.
Okay.
Okay. They're all roughly human size, armed, armored. You can't tell much more than that. There are several people with robes walking amongst and in between them. And they seem to be doing some sort of ritual or casting, because every so often you see arms reach up from the ground and another person stands up. Okay. On the temple area, it has an upper floor. You guys are about to scout out around it, and you see what looks like archers on the upper floor, concealed but otherwise keeping watch on the area. Okay.
We'll report back to the group. Just maybe,
Oh, okay. Just gonna head back to them.
probably. Jason, or do you want to continue moving on?
Shall we see what else is behind them? Just
My thought is they're increasing numbers, but I'm sure we can continue scouting.
Okay. How do you want to go? Around to the east or through through the center?
Through the east. But take the long way around.
Okay. You guys head over here. There's not much in this area other than a massive drawing of a compass rose.
That's not ominous at all.
Yeah.
It's they messed up the pentagram.
It's crop circles. That's what
They
it
were
is.
trying to make a pentagram and they're bad at drawing and they accidentally made a compass instead.
You continue around in this direction. There appears to be over here.
A big dragon.
Further into the town.
Okay.
Okay. Right there. You see it? Okay. Those appear to be a tavern and then a mill. Still mostly intact.
Okay.
Okay. Continue on over here.
when you say intact, you mean it looks like it's being used?
No, it means that it still has a roof and the building hasn't been completely burned out.
Okay.
Okay. To your left is another tavern, and to the right, that one building with the roof looks like it might be an apothecary shop. Right here.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
I'm not familiar with what that
Potion
Herbalist,
makers.
herbalist type stuff,
They make
and
the
then a tavern
potions,
over here.
basically.
Okay.
What are those circle things, or do we not see those?
You do not see those.
We do not see those.
You know
Those,
nothing.
those are holdovers for things that might be in the town.
Those
Okay.
are for later.
That's right.
See if we can find some healing potions or something in there.
Later.
Um,
Well, we're scouting. We only have an hour, and it takes an hour to go around the town.
in this building right here, do you see that marker?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That building appears to be a butcher shop.
Okay.
And then over in this area, there are 3 shops. A blacksmith's forge, chandlery, which is where I believe they would be processing
Candles?
leathers.
Okay.
Maybe
That
that'd
would
be
be a
a
tannery.
yeah, candles. Candles would be a chandlery, and just a personal house, all of which seem to be in decent condition. Again, none of it appears to be in use. And that takes you effectively back around to the group.
So you report to the group as far as what we found on the east side corridor. There's a guy multiplicating. Is that a necromancer?
Now, amongst the village, they didn't seem to come out that far. You saw what looked like oversized creatures, thin and gangly. You couldn't see them very clearly with the darkness, without being able to see the detail of them. They're the size of probably a horse, alternately standing up on 2 legs, and then occasionally dropping down and running at fairly good speed on all 4 feet. All 4 legs. Okay. They stayed in the village, within the confines of it. Every now and then, you could swore they probably at least looked in your direction. You could see them, but they didn't leave the confines of the village.
Probably where the howling was come from.
You have any idea what they are?
gonna take like a planar knowledge check or something probably.
Could I use my religion?
What's your skill?
11.
11.
Shame.
They didn't look to be natural creatures, but that's about all you know.
Oh.
You haven't seen anything like them before.
Can I use my acrobats?
You could.
So,
They look very nimble.
so you guys fill us, fill us in when you get back.
Yes, and I make sure that I let you know where the snipers or crossbow people are on the upper ridge, so we gotta be careful. That would probably be the way that we should probably knock them out first, wouldn't you agree?
Those are
So,
crossbows.
do you think I should be the one
Bows.
to take them out since I'm the range guy?
Would you be able to take them out in one shot?
I'd be able to take out one in one shot. It's a one shot, one.
Yeah, but isn't your shot loud? It's not
Could they
the
tell
same.
what the archers
Yeah.
were? If
Suppressors
they were like,
cost money.
They didn't get close enough.
Right now.
In the
you're
in the
gonna have
dark.
to wait.
I mean, you have dark vision and you can see things, but you don't get a lot of detail, which is why it represents it with black and white. You don't get anything. What's that?
he had buried them out.
Right. He
Yeah,
he
I know
might
he
be
wasn't
able to.
there yet, but if I was there, I could have seen it. But I was just wondering.
If you guys can get up there and somehow knock out the archers, I could use.
Yeah, you
that
don't
spot
understand
as a
why they
range
couldn't get any
window
detail.
to see and take
Just
shots.
look at them. Just
So the rogue figures feel like it's definitely whispering way.
what gives you that impression?
I don't know. He said they were pulling bodies out of the ground that were standing at attention.
They,
A bunch of
they were
creepy men
whispering in the way that they do,
Right,
but
that's right.
They were also
They were
creepy men
talking
in
in a
cloaks.
whispering way.
Who else for the shadowy figures and rogues around here?
Fix their mustaches.
Everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think we can
Their
take
death
out.
rays.
How many were there on the roof?
He said there was.
where
I thought you said two.
on the
Archers.
Archers.
archers on the building, you saw several,
Oh,
but they were concealed. You're not sure you saw all of them.
That means 7.
my bad. I thought he said two. I was like, yeah, there's two. There's two of us. Let's go.
Yeah,
All right,
take
all
it back.
Our line of sight looks like it, even with the light vision, dark vision. That main strip that goes into town, there's obviously enough buildings that we can't see what's to the left and right of that. But they are buildings. Do you guys want to try to move through the buildings?
What are we trying to accomplish?
Oh, we need to stop this.
I want a good
So
vantage
I'm
point.
thinking that we need to take out the snipers first.
Were the archers the building? Was that building in town?
Otherwise,
It was on
we're
the
just going to
church.
be.
It was the
city
It was the temple.
nuts.
Yeah, it was on the
Well,
outskirts of the side
so-
of the building.
And
Split
then I
up
can
is
just-
an
But in
option.
front of that main courtyard,
And
according
then
to
I can
them,
just hang out
that's
like
where
this
they're
the
creating or
archers were.
summoning creatures that are standing at attention.
And that area was in the confines of
From up there,
the
I
city.
wouldn't try to
That
see
was
if I
that
can
was
Okay,
in the
some
dark
funny
region
skeletons.
in front of the temple.
Because if I can
So I was
get a
just
clear
wondering
shot,
where it was compared to where the
good
skinny
shot.
guys were roaming around.
Was there like
It's all part of the same village,
Okay.
so I mean, conceivably they would be in there too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How to do this JFK style.
so they won't, their chain is only so far.
Right, whether it's a mystic chain or if they have a legitimate chain that keeps them in the confines, if they think that it saw them or at least looked in their direction.
But we do have we could do the invisibility silence. We could try to get up to the temple and take out the archers. And then if the guys see us, then they have to chase us up to the temple. And we can always, that'll be easier
Based
to
on
defend
the
from the top of the temple.
description of the
Yeah.
Yeah, I
fast
think
running
no
bull
matter
like
what, we gotta
creatures,
take care of the
can I
top.
use
Yeah.
my boneyard lore to attempt to identify them?
What's your skill?
15.
Yes, but you're not able to identify what it is based on the description. You'd have to get a better view.
So we're gonna stay together as a
stable
group then
was
and
the
go to the
temple?
south then?
How stable was the temple? It looked. I mean, it looked like it was damaged, certainly, from age.
I have
But-
crafting if you want to roll that.
I understood, but I mean, it looked like it was. It wasn't like about to collapse. It just had several large holes in it here and there.
What,
Does
is it?
does it look like you could break it easily?
No.
Like collapse it?
No. I mean, it's a stone structure, 2 stories tall,
Okay.
Okay, still.
with a dome over the middle, in the center of it, with a large hole, a couple of holes in it.
and the armory was right adjacent to it,
Yes.
well then I totally feel like we should. That's probably a good idea.
Was the
I'll go
armory
in
made of
and
wood?
check out the armory.
No.
I think
They won't
I
attack
think
you
the
while you're
two of
shopping.
us will check out the
Oh,
armory.
yes, maybe that.
I'd like to check out the armory with you guys.
That's what you can certainly do is split up.
Well, and if they're side by side, we're not split up that far.
I can go to the butcher because he's.
Why don't we
hungry.
just
Well, the
steal all
armory
their
was clear on
weapons
the
and
other
then
side.
they can't
No,
do
no,
It
anything?
was next to the temple.
Yeah, temple was adjacent to the armory,
And that's where we noticed.
according to what you said,
Mhm.
not what I know.
So, would it be possible to go through one of the big holes in the armory?
There are no big holes in
It
the
was in
armory. It's a
temple-
building.
Temple that has
The
big
temple
holes.
has damage to the walls, predominantly on the upper half of it. There are doors that leads into the temples, and you can certainly go through those.
Okay.
Same with the
never mind.
armory. There's got to be doors to
Yeah,
get in.
I mean the building or the village is obviously destroyed.
Yeah.
Anything that I say is intact is still heavily damaged. There are holes, etc., but they are more intact than just a foundation type stuff. Okay. There's some points of interest that you might care to look at, or you can bypass it as you guys prefer. But certainly, whoever is here, those cultists or robed figures, as whispery as they might be, they're certainly up to no good and actively doing something. That being said, if there's enough of them, a frontal attack might not be the best option either,
Right.
given that your frontal attack champion doesn't have much armor.
I have a plan.
We're good.
Why don't we sneak into the armory, steal all the weapons that they have in there, if they have any in there?
Right. You're talking
Weapons
about 30. You're talking about 30-year-old armor and weapons. Now, if that's the case, if it's still in good condition, it must be magical.
Yeah, but they probably brought the weapons with them.
Yeah, maybe because they're
I
putting
mean-
them on people. So, but if we're all next door to each other, we're all still close enough where we're not getting hammered out. So,
Well, then let's go
I want
for it.
someone to go up with
Can I-
me, and so we can knock out the snipers, though, because.
There's more than just two.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like seven.
Well, I still need to get a good vantage point just so I can get a clear shot of the guy who's leading this
Okay.
conjuring thing, just because of the fact that I think our best plan, since we can't face them all, is to do a hit and run on the guy in charge of this thing.
well,
We
they-
don't
We
even
we
know
didn't
where
see
he
anybody.
is.
They
Yeah,
didn't
we
see
already
anybody
know he's
charged. They
here.
just saw people raising dead.
Honestly,
Well,
I
that
think
and right now they're not aware that you are here.
Right.
I mean,
Sneak
functionally,
We should probably keep it that way.
functionally, the
Yeah,
Whispering
we have
Way,
to.
as far as the Whispering Way knows, assuming that's who these people are, they have no clue there's an adventurer group following them.
Why don't we do this? We basically steal all the weapons, if they have any weapons in the armory, and then hide them somewhere that they
It's
won't
like the
find
town
them.
armory. It's not like the Whispering Way.
Yeah,
built
but they
an
could
armory.
have brought their weapons
Why would
with
they
them
put them
and
in
put
the
them in
armory?
them. Because it's an armory.
no, they would carry their
Yeah,
weapons.
they would have them with them. They're not like I should go
Well, they're
occupy
racing-
this
They're
town.
not,
but
they're
I'll
not
put
like
my
this.
sword
This is our new. This is our
Yeah,
town.
but
Yeah.
They're just
they're
using
raising dead. Where do you think they're going to put all their weapons?
it in their
The
hands.
necromancers,
Or on
they
their
use
back.
magic. They don't really need weapons.
Ben, where do you
Yeah,
put
but-
your weapon when you're not using it?
The zombie still
No, you
takes a
put it
weapon
on your back,
to
not in
use
your
it.
armory.
But yeah, and they can. The
Even
zombies,
then,
Yeah, they
have
don't
been
start
given
off
weapons.
It
weapons.
was like a thing. Do you really
If they're
think the
raising
Whispering
townsfolk,
Way's
not
gonna
every
follow
townsfolk has a
local
weapon.
town laws of
A
A
keeping
zombie
their
still
house
needs a
free?
weapon in order to
Well,
use.
where do you
Yeah,
think
it
they're
takes
going
the
to
helmet
teach
off
you the
somebody's
weapons for
arm
the
and
undead?
It's probably
They're
it's
not
probably
killing
what they're
the
using
undead.
it for.
No,
That's
they're
why they're in
bringing
front of the
weapons
armory.
for
All you
them.
gotta do is
So-
outfit the zombies with a bunch of helmets.
The
We
undead are
will-
the weapons.
We will need to.
Yeah, but they use weapons
Alright, guys.
to make them
You
better.
just use it like
And
someone
armor.
would try.
Hold on, guys.
But I don't know if they would be
So
very,
we'll have
like,
we have to
smart
deal with
enough to
this
go check
situation
out the noise.
regardlessly
Just for the fact that they're
Regardless.
undead, probably.
of
Regardlessly.
we have to stop this regardless. But the issue is how are we going to stop it? Your shots up top are great, and that's a great idea.
What was our goal with the Whispering Way? Was it to follow them to their big hideout place, or is it to just
To
stop them?
Put us from according to the Palatine Eye, it was to stop whatever plot they happened to be under.
And this is
They were
why.
obviously up to something.
And the
The
werewolves
Palatine
had
Eye
teamed
doesn't
up.
know what it is, but they want it obviously stopped because they're enemies of the Whispering Way.
And Mathis had teamed up with the Whispering Way,
Correct.
and this is where they came after probably finishing their I'm in charge up top, according to the wolf princes. But if we do one giant coordinated attack, obviously, yeah, the head-on's not going to work, but
Who currently
if we can get one big surprise attack right off the bat.
Who currently has AoE spells or such, like fireballs or
Spellcasters.
yeah.
Or
Who has, like, what do you have? Fireball.
Our best thing that we can do, I think, is we need to spread out and attack from multiple sides of the town to confuse them.
if we do that, then they're going to kill us one by one.
The problem is,
That's not how that
it
works.
isn't just the cultists that we
There's
saw,
like
and
an
that there's some
army of
kind of
Undeads running around town.
not
They're-
just well,
Yeah.
if you
Don't
fireball
worry
an army
about
of the undead,
They
yeah,
don't
they're gonna come. But the issue is there's these other creatures that are out there running around.
Well, we don't have a good option then. We should just
So don't split up
take it on.
a large
Exactly.
amount, but enough where we can hammer them from all different points on that side at least.
Keith
You wanna
has
see-
an
I think
You
we're
wanna see if there's
invisibility
armory
sphere
and
that'll
armor.
hold all 10 of us
Right.
at
Something
once.
That's
So
better
why
than
don't we knock that out first, and then we'll attack from two different.
We're
Around
thinking
that
way too
point.
strategic for mindless undead.
No, they're necromancers.
Right.
The
with
necromancers
undead.
themselves are
Okay,
intelligent.
the necromancers are, and they probably are controlling it. So instead of trying to fight the undead, why don't we try and fight the necromancers?
My plan
Yeah,
is, I
just
just
tell
want to
the
get to a
undead to,
good
like,
point
leave.
where I
Exactly.
can pick off the necromancers.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop being.
Just
undead.
stop
Who
being
wants to go
undead.
to the roof,
We might as well all
I
go
want
to
to go to the
armory.
roof so I can.
or you want to go to the armory first?
Yes,
we
I
don't all
wanna
have to
the
go. These
armory.
buildings are
You can always
side
use
by
a player
side.
chipboard.
It's still way too much risk.
It'd probably be
for
pretty
no
effective.
reason.
You want me to step away?
Every time we've ever split up, someone has.
These are like right
But
next
these
to
buildings
each other.
are side by side. This isn't like they are.
Yes, but
Across.
then if we say they're side by side, Sean's gonna be like, "All right, the town's shifting now. The buildings are no longer side by side,
Well, then
and the temple
Problem
is
solved.
moving to a different country."
The game
So
master may be unfair, but he doesn't ever break the laws of physics.
You might be unfair.
Well-
I might be unfair.
but still, laws of physics.
Well, I think we should go to the armory.
of course you do,
Take
because
that out.
there's stuff there that you want.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. The undead is around the armory. That's where they are.
Well, they were in the center of the town, right?
They're by the temple, by the armory.
Oh, I thought they were
No, they're in front of the armory.
a bunch of people armed and armored in the center of the town in robes.
So you
Well,
want to
that-
get the armory
yeah,
first
that-
so you can sell. I mean,
There's the temple and a large courtyard in front of it, filled with undead, next to the armory that's right next to the temple, and the temple has archers
On it.
guarding the surrounding area.
Gotcha.
So we don't have a good
So-
option.
If you go there, yeah, like George says, you're probably going to be dealing with the archers as well as whatever cultists and undead they have.
And are the archers are keeping watch over the courtyard, right?
They were
From what we could tell,
looking out from the temple, yeah.
Towards the courtyard, though, like
No,
not the back
I
side.
mean,
of the
No,
building.
there's
saw
the
multiple.
whole area, yeah.
so we need to find a way to sneak up on them as best we can, and we need to take them out quickly and quietly.
Yep.
Well, I think
That
never
That's what I
was
just
visibility
suggested.
sphere silence to get up to the top of the
That's
temple.
what I just
It's-
suggested.
Okay.
And then when I'm up there, I'm just gonna pick off the necromancers.
It's
Yep.
not. Oh, okay.
So yeah, for the combination of the invisibility sphere
First
and
party,
silence,
yes. Last
that would get
party,
us all
no.
because we've already. Well, does
What?
silence affect all of us, or
Like,
just?
once you-
If
As long as you stay within the 10 feet of the
the
priest
guns are
and
really
nobody
loud.
attacks.
They'll know where you are. They'll
Yeah,
know
but
all
there's
you guys
no
hear
more
that?
archers to shoot
Same
back
with
at
the
you guys hear that?
invisibility spear.
Yep.
No, you didn't. You guys got to listen because it's important. So, if she casts silence and he casts an invisibility sphere, that'll get us pretty much up to wherever we want to go.
But we gotta stay within 10.
We cannot attack anyone. We can't hit anyone. We can't do anything. That was very important.
Oh,
So
okay.
you guys understand that.
The silence.
The silence doesn't matter.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Well, that
go
doesn't
off.
silence your gun either. Just so you know.
It does.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Silence all.
So then I can just shoot from.
a lot.
Let go.
So I can just
The minute
pick
you
off the.
attack, we're
oh.
visible.
Oh, okay.
The minute you attack, everyone is
So we
visible.
all need to get in attacking positions and attack them all at the same time on the
Yes.
roof there.
Yeah.
Yes, it is it. Getting in that temple is probably the best bet. Gives us the best vantage point.
And I'm probably gonna want to use like my
And I
knife
can-
or something to attack.
Or I
with.
can
Throw
stay in the
hack on a
basement.
building and have a machine gun them all down with magic missiles.
That's
That
right.
would work.
That's just
He
like.
doesn't have too many of those.
I made charcoal, so I only got one magic missile.
He's on. I only got 12 left.
I know. It's only one
We
heightened
used all the
maximized magic
magic
missile
missiles on
machine
that
gun.
But yeah, we want to take out these guys as quietly as possible. But once we finish them, then we can pretty much just target the necromancers.
So I think we're
I
all
feel
on
like
the
we
same
should
page.
get all of our stealth.
We've
stuff.
all said the same thing.
I think
No,
so.
we can't do
I-
that.
I-
They're
They're
building.
gonna be finished by
They're
this
right
by
here,
nighttime.
right now.
They're,
Yeah.
build,
We're all
they're
in the
building
same
an army,
boat.
and every
Not
minute
here,
we
not
wait,
now.
they raise more dead.
I don't think
One
that
at a
As
time.
you're discussing,
I don't think
Probably
that's
like 100
possible.
at a time, possibly.
Well, how many do they have?
I think everybody might be saying the same thing, and yet you're probably on 10 different pages. But, so,
you guys are ready.
my understanding is you guys are going to coordinate with the cover of a silent spell and an invisibility sphere.
Sounds
Okay.
good to me.
Is this silence a radius effect, or is this a single target silence?
It says there's a hyphen to the fourth. Are we?
Did you memorize it at level 4?
I guess it's level 2 actually.
Okay, so whatever base silence does.
Touch. The target makes no sound, so maybe it's just one.
It's one target then.
One
Okay.
creature then.
So you can make one person silent for every time you can cast that. Now, normally that would be the champion. He's not wearing metal
Honestly,
armor.
Anybody wearing metal armor at this point?
Who has metal armor?
I mean, maybe you guys are all stealthy enough; it's not really a factor anymore.
You're still not stealthy, even
No,
though you
and-
have
and
stealth
what'd you
ability.
My stealth.
My stealth is
Um,
good.
Mine's
Mine's
two.
really good.
Mine's plus 14.
Yeah, you're pretty stealthy.
Then you put on this the not stealthy person.
Yeah,
I'll go plus
I'm not
12.
stealthy. Yeah, that's fine. You can still put it on me. That's fine. That still gives me advantage. It just
What's
I'm not. I
this
don't have a
plus
negative
stuff?
advantage.
I'm stealthy.
Okay.
Well, I got a plus 14 and I wanted to get up there anyway.
Okay. So a silence on the champion, and then an invisibility sphere. And how long does this invisibility last?
10 feet, 10 minutes, or until hostile act.
10 feet.
Okay. So hostile action means if anybody does damage, makes an attack, or takes damage, it dispels the invisibility for everybody.
So if I trip and fall,
Right, I was gonna
If
say,
you
so
take
don't stub
damage.
your toe.
If you take damage, if you take a point or more, you're fine. If you stub your toe, you might break the silence by yelling out, but you're not otherwise going to lose the invisibility. But if you fall into a pit or somebody shoots you with an arrow, then you still will.
someone
Are we
slips
gonna
and
try
stabs me
to
by
go
mistake.
see if there's a back door into the temple, or are we gonna try to just invisibility into the front door?
I feel like they're gonna be kind of curious why their front door just creaked open for
No, it's
some
an old.
reason.
It's an old
It's a
place.
haunted
That kind of
house.
stuff
The
happens.
wind.
Just their doors just like hello.
Somebody's gonna have to.
Whatever gets you to the roof.
Somebody's gonna have to climb.
How did you
She
guys
did-
get in there before?
They didn't get in.
We
Guy,
didn't. We
so-
just were looking out.
Jenny does have a spell. It basically makes a noise at 60 feet at somewhere. What's it called? Yeah, ventriloquism.
I have
So
a
she
plus
could make a
14
noise.
acrobatics.
She can make a noise to decoy the people who are on the bottom floor, possibly, out of the building, and then we just walk in as they walk out.
There's holes all throughout this building, right?
But then their guard's
Is
gonna
it
be up
something
when
that's
we do that.
climbable relatively?
Yeah. Yeah, you can climb
Our
it fairly
best
easily.
bet is to have them with their
I know
guard
I can
down.
climb.
Yeah,
so we can
you easily could. Other people may have more challenge, but yes, it could certainly be climbed.
Okay. You guys just want to climb up that way?
If someone falls, invisibility ends.
I got a plus 14 acrobatics. Of course, I did fall off that
Gotcha.
one.
Well, again, you gotta stay within a 10-foot radius.
Everyone would be collectively climbing on a very
10-foot
non-stable temple.
I think opening
And a
the door
10-foot
isn't gonna be that
radius.
big of a deal if we're invisible. What do you think, Jordan?
What?
What do you think?
I think if you open the
quiet.
door and somebody sees
Huh?
the door open.
For what?
Getting into the building, like opening the door.
I think that's a bad idea, honestly.
So climbing the building is
I,
quite bad.
I honestly, our best bet is splitting up. A small group, a small group goes into the temple, and then when things go bad and the enemies start going into the temple, that's when you flank that group
Okay.
from behind. That's what I
Well,
would
then
think.
I will not go up with everybody else then, because I don't have any like. If I get into the temple and I want to throw fireballs or something, I apparently don't have that, so I will. I'll stay
Yeah,
outside.
you don't have any ability to throw fireballs. That's correct.
So I'll be in part of the flanking group. I like that. That's a good idea. You guys can still get what you need done in there, and we're still close enough, like you said, to.
So you're suggesting one group goes in, and when they inevitably set off the alarm, the other group is there to back them up.
Yeah, once the enemy starts to go into the temple, then that group flanks that attacking group.
And then they
Birds.
flank
Okay.
them as well with the army of undead.
No,
Yeah.
they'll be flanking the
So
army
flank,
of the
flank.
dead.
So flank.
The flank.
Yeah.
flank,
Sure,
Yeah.
flank the
flank,
flankers.
and then we flank the flank that's
Yeah.
flanking us.
That's right.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
here's an idea. You have dimension door. I have dimension door. We both have invisibility. We could go in, get in position.
A witch and a sorcerer.
You guys could be ready to come in the
You're
minute
gonna
we
get
attack.
smacked and die. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The minute that we attack, you guys could be in position to come in and fight.
I feel like you guys are just gonna get knocked out though.
How many openings are in the temple?
I mean, it's a good idea.
The temple itself?
Yes.
It's a good idea.
I guess let me check.
Like, say we trap the army in there.
Just push the guys off the ledge.
You know,
But we
the
can
door may
dimension
not
door
even
back
have.
out.
You may not even have to
That's a
open the
lot
door.
of
The
wasted
temple had a
spell
bunch of holes in
slots.
it, right? Because if there
Those
was
all
yeah.
on those.
Oh,
That's a
oh.
lot of
Like-
spell slots.
I was gonna say you could
Yeah,
just.
I guess is there an area where we can go where we don't have to open the door?
Like if it's got that many holes, you would
I
think
could
there'd be
use
one
summon
inside
animal.
the wall.
Is there even
Summon
a
an
door?
animal.
The next question is there a door? It's supposed to be some abandoned old village. There may not even be a door.
So, I could use summon animal and make a big animal on top of the temple,
So is there a
and
doorway?
then have everyone go up
To
there.
the
and
temple,
then they'll
yes.
rush.
And
we
there
don't
is
lose
a door
anybody.
that's in it.
There's a pair of double doors.
Like I'm saying, there's blocking. It's not
Yes.
just a
You
doorway
run
open.
up the
Yes.
stairs all the way up. Do I have to
But
be
that'll
able to-
open the door.
Oh yeah, I could summon an animal and have it barrel through the door, and the door would be open, and they'd think it's just an animal trying to.
Well, yes, but they're spellcasters, and they would be able to know what a summoned creature is.
And animals generally don't open.
Well, then there's
Yeah.
No, he meant like crash through. Not,
He's a
not
rabid
stop and be
deer.
like,
He doesn't know where he's going.
But you could try that plan.
I mean, why not?
Can we put that into play while I'm at least on the roof? So if we,
How are you gonna get on the roof?
You gotta get there before that happens.
How are you gonna get on the roof?
all right, well,
Okay,
as
so
long as I'm invisible, I
the
could.
questions for the temple. There are no openings or breaks in the wall of significant size on the first floor. There is a couple of holes in the dome on the second floor, and presumably a way in from there, but nothing on the ground floor.
Made it completely of stone.
Yes, structures made out of stone.
It's like a pyramid type temple type looking thing.
No, it's a tower with a dome on top.
Yeah, well, it's a big square temple,
So it's
2-story square plus a central dome over the center of it.
Our best bet is going via the roof. I
We
think.
we know
We
that
can't
they're
get up
on
to
the
the roof
roof
yet.
right now, and we know that they have a weak spot, and you know they're professionally trained, so they know that weak spot is the second floor to actually get to the second floor openings.
We'll look at
Right.
us.
Do you have a better
They're
idea?
trained people, so we
On
would
the same
assume that
roof.
they would know.
No, we're not.
Okay.
We're just sharing plans.
So,
So I don't recommend going that way. I actually,
well, if you guys stay invisible, that's the thing. Like, we could all stay invisible to the point where we decide to split off.
okay, well, let's
We're
do
playing-
that
And
then.
then
Let's go
once
through
we
the-
stop and you guys move on, we become visible, but we're in a hidden area as it is. But we have to know who's staying and who's going in.
I'll stay outside.
My idea would be that we have a couple people that go into the temple and engage the archers. Whether or not they kill the archers or not.
You just push them off the roof if you're strong enough.
Well, my overall idea
I got
would
good
be
athletics.
is then the undead and the necromancers go into the temple. They try to stop you. That's when you teleport, and the rest of their group uses the double doors as a choke point to only attack a couple undead, so only a couple can attack you.
There's a
Or we blow
the-
up the temple.
teleport's not a.
Yeah, it's
Anybody have
it's
teleport?
It's
Dimension door doesn't take
Yeah.
anybody anymore.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Teleport takes 10 minutes also to cast, so.
Oh,
Does anybody have teleport?
Not yet. I don't.
that's a level
I didn't
6
think
spell.
so.
So I think our best option is George's option with the flanking type thing. It makes sense. And then, I mean, we choose people.
Complicated.
We choose people to go up top that have a way off. So like me, I can fly off the building. You can dimension door. You can dimension door, right?
I can climb.
You jump off the building.
You could just jump off the building.
I've jumped off
Technically,
a
that's
building.
flying for a few seconds.
I mean,
Yeah, and both of
wait.
them
Can
have
I
pathfinders,
cast
so.
fly on you if I use Stormwind flight?
That's amazing.
It's only me. So I don't see why not. What could go wrong?
Okay.
So who's going up and who's staying down?
I'm gonna go up.
How are you getting down?
However he gets down.
However, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I got good range, so if I'm
So
up
are we
there-
are we planning on just?
Or Ben, you could stay out in the fields and just shoot things at range when we start getting engaged.
You'd probably do better on the ground as well because you have like melee combat stuff as well.
I just need to have a good vantage point.
You're not
and-
going to be staying.
You don't
up there
necessarily need
anyways.
height, but you need a
Yeah,
vantage.
I need a vantage
Right.
point, and I don't need the
It'd be
archers
nice to have a
trying to
sniper
counter
up the
snipe.
top
Right.
of the building.
Yeah, but if he's on the top of the building and
The goal-
everyone's inside of the building.
Jason, our plan is to trap the
There's
guys
still
in
going
there.
to be people coming from the outside.
Is
even
there
if you trap
is there
them,
windows around the
don't you
building?
think?
Well, that's
No.
why we're trying to get the people in the outside, inside the tower. So we make them think we're trying to take out the snipers. So they send reinforcements into the tower. That's when we block them in the tower and kill them.
Okay. I'm down.
You
Let's
have
do
to
it.
take the tower down.
And you probably have a better
Well,
range.
I'm staying outside.
Outside.
Yeah, I'll be outside.
So we should probably do it me, you, and then you if you want to.
I want to be placed in like just a good vantage point to where I get a clear shot at the necromancers.
Well, on the ground, you'll get a fine shot. If you want to shoot the necromancer, you're not going to be able to if you're on top of the building
With my
because he's going to
spyglass,
be in the
Could
building.
I study the top of the roof? and see if I can
Theoretically,
figure out,
if this goes how it's planning.
for some archers.
Yes, please.
Give me a roll.
Okay. Perception. That's a natural 20 right there, so that's a 35.
Okay. Yeah, you count. I think there's about 8 of them.
That's not too many.
8 archers or 8 necromancers?
8 archers.
Do they look human, undead?
You can't tell in the dark.
Okay.
They're not going to survive being pushed off a building, that's for
So
sure.
I think we should go for it. I mean, most that happens is we just dimension door or fly away.
Okay. So the
Your
goal.
escape plan is jumping.
So everyone's clear. I believe the goal is we're trapping them in the building, not securing the building.
No.
So don't shove people off the roof.
No, we're going
because-
up to the top, revealing our. So do we want to do it to where we reveal ourselves at the top and then like blast spells at the top?
You blast spells at the top
You're
with the
revealing
archers, make a
yourself.
huge amount of noise.
Mm-hmm.
So then they think they're flanking you.
And then at that point we hop off the top,
Hop off,
Dimension
get off,
door.
or whatever.
and then once they're up there, then we leave, and then once
I
they're
make
in
sure
there,
they can't get back out of the door.
then
Yeah.
we go, and then we all go and barrage the door and make sure they only have either jumping off or trying to push through the door.
Yes.
That's the plan.
Yes.
I think I'm going to
Okay.
stay up on the roof, though.
Okay.
As
We
in-
probably
you-
should take
you'll
out
probably
the
get a
archers when we're up
Kill,
there.
but
Well, that would be the making a whole bunch of noise to see if you can kill the archers. Worst case, you don't. But then they're at least going to be really limited.
They're at least distracted for a while.
see, I could do like animal form. You guys blast spells.
So, do we have a formed plan?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. So,
I'm really good at making
describe what we're doing
distractions.
at this point, because you guys are currently huddled behind a low stone wall.
So the idea is that me, the witch, sorcerer, and gunslinger, we're gonna cast an invisibility sphere. We're gonna get to the top as hastily but stealthily as possible without making any noise. Once we're to the top, we come out and then we just start blowing up everything at the top, and then everybody theoretically will go whoa into the building. In theory, they'll go to the top, and then those two will dimension door off the top. I'll like pest form and fly off the top. He just wants to stay on the top. To each their own.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep continuing to make a distraction to see if they can even further split their forces up.
And then I'm assuming Keith will also cast invisibility sphere on him for us all.
No, he'll cast a meteor swarm
Oh,
on him.
Dang.
If there's
And then
8
we're
snipers
gonna
up
cover
there,
the doorway and
As
trap
they
them
all
in.
file in,
Okay,
I'll
so-
trap the door.
Where is the group in total going to go to begin with?
What?
how are you gonna get to the top? That's what.
I
It's
mean,
George
well,
question.
no. I mean, right now you guys are huddled around the northern end of town. If you press F5, see if it'll refresh again. Software keeps having problems.
I felt like that's
You guys are huddled around the northern end of town, hiding behind a low stone wall. If your plan is the 4-person assault team is going to cast invisibility and go off to the tower, that's fine. Are the rest of you staying here?
No, it's an invisibility globe is what you're casting.
Sphere,
So
yeah.
we can all move up and then at a certain point
drop off.
Right.
drop us
So,
off. And then
where
we
are
can-
the 6 of you going to be dropped off?
That's where.
Somewhere far enough it's not easily seen, but we can see what's going on. We can quickly rush up.
Can you take cover around the side of the building and still be within
Well,
distance of?
these archers are looking out in all directions. We want to be close enough we can hear the commotion,
But not directly.
but not into line of sight for.
And I
anybody.
could be peeking around the corner because I got the
So
staff.
if we move the group over to here, so you can see the surrounding area,
Yeah.
because this is something that the investigator would have been able to describe.
So that center in the middle, that's
This
where the.
this portion right here is the temple. If you saw that,
Okay. That's
Okay.
available.
this is where the undead
Gotcha.
are being formed up.
And then this.
This building is the armory.
Okay, so I would post up at the armory, not going in, but post up.
Where's the
At this
doorway
side.
of the temple?
This side,
On
I'm
the
pretty
on the central side towards the village.
I would think we would post up here, behind this corner.
And keep in mind, the temple is 2 stories. The archers have a view over the armory.
Yeah. That's what. Well,
I would
Yeah.
post up around the corner either here or here, and then when the undead go down there, we just rush for like most of our action to get to the doorway.
and that one's got a roof, so
Yeah.
it's a taller building, or at least it's got.
That's the glass shop.
Yeah, so we can probably be behind the glass shop as long as we don't bump the glass shop.
But
That's
glass,
a
so
long
they'll
distance.
they'll
And you
see
said
through
the
it.
temple's 2
Well,
stories.
the whole thing's not glass, right? It's not like a glass shop.
A
It's a
glass
warehouse.
shop.
Oh
That's right. It turns into a house.
no. But yeah,
It's
that's
a glass
better-
shop,
better-
so it's clear, so we can't hide behind
right,
it.
exactly. And it's a better vantage. You're right to see them entering.
Entering
gives it-
and gives us less, and it's closer for us to charge the door real quick.
Yeah. And then all that's just rubble or garbage on the ground there
Yeah.
in between. Okay.
Debris.
Will
Okay.
it be difficult terrain?
Okay, so glass shop, armory, temple, and army of undead.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that's a good.
Never
So
thought
why
I'd
would you
hear those all
come,
in
why
one
would
sentence.
you, why would you wanna get closer in invisibility like the other side of the armory?
Because we're the
Because they can see
Otherwise-
us there.
One, yeah, but it's like, we go on, you guys suddenly become, if you're up against the wall, they're not gonna be able to see you.
Where?
we don't
Yeah,
want
that-
them to see.
Against this wall. That's what he's
Exactly.
saying. He goes, if we wait to drop off and then to walk away from us, we're all up
So-
here. We're up.
right.
The building itself is shielding us from their view if
Yeah.
we're up against the building. So it's even closer, and we don't have
If
difficulty.
you're over here, you're going all the way across,
It's less
Open
likely for
ground.
us to be spotted. That's the difference.
across open ground versus hiding behind a wall.
Well, once the explosions go off, we're not going to be stealthy rushing past once the army gets in the temple.
Yeah,
because
but
we're
you
going to
got
be going as
less,
fast as we can.
less of a distance to them. Otherwise, you're going, yeah, and then the undead army says, "Oh, what's going across there? Explosions! Oh, there's people running across there." I would say you want to be as least exposed as possible. But
Undead have like a horde mentality, so what they do is they always go for what has the biggest flashy lights and biggest sounds, essentially.
so,
If this works the same way that the Zombieland movie does.
whatever.
I think I should go up top with you guys.
We got. I think the vantage point from the glass shop. It's better to see them go in. We don't have to try to peek around. And we don't have because it blocks us from not only up top, but it blocks us from the army itself. Because even if we're on the side of the building here, I think they can see it. I mean, they could see in that direction, where they have to actually come all the way around the glass shop to see us. So I'm gonna go with glass shop.
You want to come up with us?
I think I should come up
with us.
How are you
You're
gonna
stealthy.
get
I'll figure out a way.
down? All right.
We're both just
Flip
gonna
off.
jump.
Flip
It's 2
off
stories
onto
high.
the roof of the
Figure
armory.
something out.
Yeah,
All right.
You're gonna jump down and be my fall cushion.
it's only rocky ground.
No, you're
It's
going to be
only
his
ground
phone
full of
cushion.
rubble
Okay,
and
so
debris
the
and
group
stuff.
is going to use invisibility and a silence on the champion to get close to the glass shop, and then from there, the rest of the group, or some of the group, is going to go on. Is that my understanding?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay. So, who amongst you, counting a +5 for stealth due to your silence, has the lowest stealth skill?
Plus
We should
7.
steal him.
Anybody lower than a
Just-
+7?
Just a +5 for invisibility and silence. Okay.
I'm just going for the sound.
Okay. I have a high
14. Double
Okay.
F.
Okay, so it sounds like you're still the loudest. So, okay, so you guys get to this location, not much difficulty, and are hiding out around the building.
On our transfer, have we seen any of those horse-like weird creatures?
You guys are going around the exterior of the town, correct? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't see
okay.
any of them. Okay, and then who from here is going on?
To the roof.
Okay, so 5 of you are heading towards the temple,
Even split.
and your intent is to go through the front door?
I thought we were planning
I
on
think we were
going to the
going
roof.
to the
Climb.
opening on the second to climb up.
So you, okay, what side of the temple are you going to go to?
We were going to the side where it was. You said there was an easier way to get to the second floor.
There is no easier way to get to the second floor. All the walls are climbable because they're damaged, etc. That's not a problem.
So then we'll just climb up.
Right, from which side is what I'm trying to determine.
Honestly,
In the center over here, there's a whole bunch of enemy soldiers. There's guards at the top of the temple. I'm just trying to figure out where you guys, the 5 of you, are going to head so that you're coordinated.
I would just walk to the front door.
It's a ghost town. If someone opens the
It's
front
a ghost
door,
town. In worst case, your
Okay.
the goal is to make noise.
Well, I thought
Well,
our
it's
goal.
kind of like.
I thought our goal was to get the guys off the
Oh
top.
yeah,
The-
that's it.
Yeah,
That's an
But
added bonus.
that's
the main
that's
thing is to
that's
make
the
some noise.
secondary goal.
Well, I need to get those
Well,
off
you-
first so they don't start counter sniping us when we're up there.
All right, let's go through the front door then. I'm fine.
No, I'd say let's climb. Right? If we're trying
Yeah,
to be
I'd rather.
stealthy.
You're not trying to be stealthy. You're trying to
Okay.
make noise.
You guys are the distraction.
Let's go through the front door.
I thought we were going to go up, try to take as many guards
Snipers
out.
That's
The
what I-
archers
take
are the
Yeah.
ones that aren't going to see through the invisibility. It would be the necromancers that
Would see
would know
the
the magic. So if we go through the front door, the door's gonna open, but they're not gonna see anybody.
It could matter
Okay.
side of a 19 stop.
Are you going with them?
No.
Okay.
The archers wouldn't necessarily.
But I'm going to be
see
like
us.
peeking around the corner to
Mhm.
keep an eye on where
Yeah.
the
I
army
would think it would be
Okay.
better, at least with my tactics, to be able to be up there.
that's where
Then
we're
climb.
going.
Yep.
You're not gonna be invisible anymore. The
I'm
minute you leave the 10-foot space of the invisibility sphere,
I'm
you-
just wondering if we open the front door, if we're gonna get stuck on that first floor.
Even if we
That
do,
would be, yeah, that would be my thought.
Because we're gonna want to take the people off the top, because otherwise, if we're stuck on the first floor, and everybody starts
Yeah.
getting us on first floor, you're gonna have this group here that's not gonna be able to make it over because you got snipers shooting down at them.
So when you
But
go
if-
through
Yeah.
the door,
Oh, I thought the
Your bird.
idea was to take the archers off, and then
Doesn't
they
there
would go
have to be
rolling
access
in.
to the second floor inside a
We
building?
could climb it.
well,
We're
they're
gonna
saying
climb the wall.
it could be broken inside. What they're saying is if there
Like
is
a
a
broken
staircase, the
stairway or
staircase could be
something?
broken, and there's no
Then
way.
we're gonna climb inside anyway. Easier than
Or there could be like guards posted at the temple, the first floor, potentially too. I think is also their concern.
So it'd be easy.
There
to
could be
just
another
bypass
fight
it.
inside the first floor.
Your bird could always
Like-
fly in and out
that's
of the
right.
building.
That
Why
bird could.
in and out of the visibility sphere? I mean, they'd see the bird
Why don't-
fly,
let's-
but
Why don't
That's
you
a bird.
send the bird over to take a look?
See where everybody's positioned
Yeah.
at.
We still gotta get the door open.
Yes, but
there's
At
no
least we
windows.
know what's in there.
well,
We open the door.
There's
you
the
can
hole
you
through
can
the
see
second
if there's
floor.
a staircase going down to the first floor.
Yeah, if there's a hole
Yeah,
in the
there's
second
holes
floor.
all
Like there's
And
that
then you can
dome.
determine whether to
You
go.
can have the bird go through the hole in that dome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go check it out, because why not?
So we're gonna send the
Because
bird
even
to
if your
scout
bird
out
gets
what the
attacked,
area
it's not
looks
like it
like.
won't just come
Okay.
back.
So you said the bird go scout it out.
You go, like,
That took a long time just for us to come to the conclusion to let the bird scout the
Okay,
building out.
but
Yeah. Okay.
Listen,
So
we ran up to a tree and it swallowed 3 people. So
Yep. you send the bird off. Okay. And where are you telling the bird to go?
Inside or to the roof where the hole is
Okay.
to look down.
Just look into the temple and then come back, or do you want it to scout out inside the temple too?
Have it scouted
Scout out inside the temple.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So the bird flies off, disappears into the night sky or whatever. 30 seconds later or so, you feel a stabbing pain as the bird gets killed.
Well,
There's something.
there's something inside that temple, guys.
so it's better to just climb the outside rather than face what's inside. Because if we go down here, we're gonna obviously be held up, and then they're all gonna just swarm us. Our whole goal in this is to attack quickly,
and quietly.
not necessarily quickly,
I thought the
but like,
point was to be loud at the top.
Right.
the point is,
Quickly and loud.
it doesn't matter if we're loud or quiet.
Keith doesn't do loud.
It's just the fact that we need to be
Silence.
quick about it is the whole
Well, then
point.
let's try and climb.
let's not go the same way the bird went.
The bird.
So-
didn't
The
kill
bird wasn't invisible.
So you
though,
guys are
so-
climbing, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You can have a rope of climbing.
Do you want?
Okay.
Who? Wait. What?
Okay.
You roll athletics for climbing, right? What's everyone's athletic modifier?
Yes,
14 for
athletic.
me.
Acrobatics or athletic?
Athletics.
Athletics, 10.
Oh, athletics is what we're doing. I can't use acrobatics to climb.
No.
No.
You gonna cartwheel up the rope?
I was gonna do like some sick flips or something.
You cannot.
My
defy
athletics is
gravity.
+4.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't then.
Yeah.
I
you
got a
are going.
+14 acrobatics. Though.
Well,
Well,
you
you
can't
can't
flip
use
onto. I'd like to see you backflip on the top of
You
a
can't
house.
do like parkour or something. to get up there?
On
He
up a
can.
wall?
You
can't
can certainly
defy
do
gravity.
acrobatics when you jump off the tower.
Okay, you probably shouldn't go then.
Yeah, you're not going.
Well, don't say that.
He's gonna fall and get.
Again,
Yeah.
I have a rope of climbing that
Whatever.
could just scale it and then tie
Leave
it off
us
on
anyway.
top.
We don't
Right.
need
That
to-
gives you a rope to climb.
Or I could take it, use my pest
I
force.
do have a
We're still with you right
+14
now.
stealth
Rope of
though.
climbing.
It does it.
It
It
does
does
it
it
for
by
you.
itself, Carter.
It's a magic rope.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
All you have to do is scale it.
Yeah,
No.
all ropes are
You just have a
perfect.
regular rope. You just call it my rope of climbing.
And then you're like Mary Poppins, but with a rope instead.
And then you have the real rope.
That's right. Ha.
Half the group is
My
gone.
thought is you probably shouldn't go then.
Alright,
No.
so
A
It
rope
does
of-
it all by itself.
my plan then
All
is
you do is hold on to the end and
I
direct
want
it,
to
and it
stealth
moves
since I
up
got
and
a
ties
+14
itself off.
Stealth. I want to try to
Do
stealth
that.
to where
we
I
don't
have.
need to stealth. We're gonna use this rope and
Yeah.
Oh,
we're good.
okay.
Is
Magical
the,
rope.
does the
I
glass
can
shop
just-
have windows that are on the side of the building?
Does the glass shop?
Does it have windows on the side we're on?
No.
No.
So it's glass.
I know it's ironic,
It's
isn't
not
it?
glass.
Oh,
No.
no, okay.
They've already been
I'll just keep an
shattered.
eye out. I have a lot of stealth.
Well, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not standing at the back of the building with like.
A window to your back.
Something watching you.
Right. Turn around. They're looking at me.
Look at this guy.
What do you think they're doing?
Like, oh yeah, we saw you like 30 minutes ago. We were just watching because we thought this was
Okay,
hilarious.
so the 5 of you are going up with George's rope of climbing. His magical rope of climbing, not just his regular mundane rope of climbing.
That's going to be the new
This
joke.
is my soap of washing.
That's right.
My tools of picking.
My quill of writing.
My hat of wearing.
Okay. And what side of the tower of the temple are you planning to climb?
I think we should probably go in from the opposite side that they're.
The necromancers are opposite.
So like that
Over
side
here.
of
Say
that
southeast.
Yeah. And the reason I'm saying that is because you guys are right there. You're right.
They're right here, aren't
Right.
they? So they'd want to be able to see. Well, they won't be able to see.
Presumably-
Like, they could see us on the top.
Yeah.
So I think we should come. Plus, if they're all focused towards the inside, this is kind of towards the outside. We have a better chance of not.
Is it night?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
It's been night this entire.
I know. So, is there light in the center where they're doing their little thing?
No.
No,
it's
it's just
completely dark.
Everyone has.
Not completely dark. There's moonlight, but they're not yet. They're not carrying light.
They
I just
probably
wondered
also
if
have
there was
dark
shadow
vision.
that would.
There's plenty of shadow.
I think we should just every time we keep rethinking it, we come up with something else. So we might as well just do what we have right now.
Well, let's do it.
All right. Let's
So
go.
we're coming up from this side.
All right. Who
Yeah,
has the
that's
rope
fine.
of climbing?
I'll take the rope of climbing.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna use it.
Because you weren't coming, right?
Yeah, I'm not going.
I'll stay here.
Sounds like a great plan, guys. We'll stay here.
I mean, if you want me to go, but I don't make a lot of noise. That's the issue. Like, I don't have anything that's loud.
Neither do we.
Guns
Well,
are
you guys
loud.
have spellcasting.
What does a fireball
which is,
sound like?
Oh well.
I got
I can create sound. I don't have sound.
I'm not that loud.
We just want to get on top before we create noise.
Right.
Every single thing I have doesn't make a lot of noise.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
right.
a gunshot can make a lot of noise.
Okay, and your plan again is to go to the northeast side,
Yes.
southeast side,
Southeast side.
southeast side. So furthest away from the courtyard.
Correct.
Okay. So approximately there.
Things.
Okay. So you guys use your invisibility, leaving the rest of the group hidden in the shadows next to the glass shop, and work your way over there. Now, who amongst you has the lowest stealth?
I have an 11.
I got a plus 14 stealth.
14.
11's probably it.
I have a 15.
15. So Carter is the loudest.
Well, it's actually 13 because I don't have armor on. So 13.
I can
You're
be
still the
loud.
loudest.
Okay. Yeah.
You're louder without armor than everybody else is with armor.
It's the gauntlet. The gauntlet's like.
Someday I'll get armor.
Okay.
You don't.
Oh,
It's because
a
every
wounded
time
one.
you walk,
Yeah,
you
fur.
make weird animal
I don't even
noises.
Okay.
Full plate.
You guys managed to make it to where? Describe how you're getting to where you're going.
Walking.
Sneaking.
What path?
Pathing. What's your path?
Can you select the other group?
Where was the other group at?
Here's the glass.
Path of least resistance.
There you go.
So literally, I suggest going straight across. We're invisible, and then come.
Okay.
all the way
So you're
around.
going around that northern edge there, past the armory.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're walking right past these guys, right?
We're invisible and we're silent.
Well, the invisible may not matter if they're necromancers. They may
They're
be
in the middle of the.
They're in the
Oh,
center.
They're distracted.
All right, so we're good then.
We've
Try
been
keep
playing
up,
Ben.
this for 2
Sure.
hours.
Okay. So in the main courtyard, in front of the temple, where that dark area is, might not be shown on your particular map. Just to the left there, you see probably a dozen or so skeleton soldiers standing at attention. There are 2 robed figures moving amongst them, summoning more skeletons and so forth from the grounds around it. The whole area has a slight depression that leads down, and here and there you can see bones in the gloom and everything else. It looks like it's been one massive mass graveyard. Okay. You cross across the area and get towards where the armory is. Now, I guess I should ask those that are hanging out at the building, at the glass shop. How long are you waiting before you assume something has gone wrong and you're going to change plan?
I would think till we hear big explosions.
Right.
Regardless, I figure there's gonna be explosions
Unless they have like a silent zone, but I would think an hour probably.
This is,
How long? Wait, how long does
This will
invisibility
be
last?
over in an hour.
10 minutes.
Well, correct.
So
Well,
I'd go.
Maybe 3 or 4 minutes at this
yeah,
point.
I'd go with 15. I'll go 15 minutes.
Okay.
The most.
Okay, after 15 minutes, if you haven't heard anything, then you guys are going to do what?
You want
Retreat?
me to
Time to head out.
like go out there and figure out what's going on?
Yeah, you can go fight. Let him sneak across.
Okay,
and see
so
if he
after
can figure out where
15
he
minutes,
goes.
you'll send a scout to figure out what
Yeah.
happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to establish what the plan is, just in case. I don't know if plans go south. Not that that ever happens.
Right.
Never happens.
No, it never does. Plans are always going according to plan.
So the glass group, we haven't seen the skeletons. The other group is
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Okay, so you guys head over there. As you pass by the armory, it's a large stone building, obviously reinforced. You hear activity inside the armory. Do you care? Do you keep going?
Is there
Keep going.
like? Huh?
She's asking to be.
Is there like a 2x4 to put between the door handles so
No.
that they can't come
No.
out?
Don't
No.
try and
Look.
disturb it. Just keep going.
Keep going.
Just keep going.
Don't waste your time on that.
Keep going. We don't have that long with the invisibility.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, so you ignore it and
I
ignore
just
it and
thought if
move
there
on.
was rubble all over the ground. Can you be quiet?
You tell them.
And they break out an argument.
And that counts as an attack, and you're visible. Okay, so you guys get to the back of the temple. Doesn't seem to be anybody over here, but you can hear movement up above on the roof. Okay, you don't see anybody currently, but you don't have a clear angle to them either. How are you getting to the top?
We use
Magic
the
rope
the
or
rope.
climbing.
Okay,
Or climbing.
you guys have maybe another minute or so before the invisibility wears out.
So we need to get up there relatively.
Okay, so you send the rope up. It slithers up the wall, goes up to the top, and ties itself off without any difficulty.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, so everybody give me a climb check. Who's using the rope and who's free climbing?
I'm free climbing.
I'm using the rope.
Okay.
Or wait, I could probably just roll
Using
for
the rope.
climbing on this thing.
Yeah, we'll go to
I
Don't risk it.
Huh?
Your climbing was not. Your athletics was.
No,
not
he's
good.
saying he can roll on the app, honey.
Oh.
He wasn't saying he was gonna free climb.
I was like, we have a rope.
I don't.
I am too proud to use that rope of climbing.
I would use my hands of climbing.
I don't know how many people can use the rope. so
Next time you guys go to gym class, obviously you need to tell your teacher we shall climb the rope of climbing.
How do I?
They don't do that anymore.
I
It's
know.
called a liability.
The athletics.
So there's a,
Back in the day, you just have to climb the rope.
That's
Yes. I never could do
I
it.
got
I
a
never made it.
22.
Okay, 22,
I got a 23.
23,
15.
15.
You want me to roll separate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got a 30.
I'm using
Alright.
athletics.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Which just floats.
18.
18. Okay. So the 5 of you managed to climb up to the temple, up to the top of the temple without much difficulty. So let me adjust some things based on where you guys are at. Okay.
And start combat music as they prepared for you.
So
You see the
this whole group is not actually there. So let's see. We have
Is the boss.
Doge. We have Casper. Tespa is not here. Ack and Dahlia. And who's the other one?
Benedict.
Benedict. Okay. So you 5 are here. For the purposes of this, because I don't actually have an upstairs map, we will do a basic rectangle.
Rectangles.
I make sure once we're on the top that I take his rope and stash it away.
Okay, it actually winds up behind you as you go up.
Convenient.
It just pulls you up like
Just
an
wanted
elevator.
to make
Right.
sure I didn't leave the rope. That would've
What you
been
do
messed
is
up.
you step on the bottom of the rope and just hold on, and it just goes up.
There we go.
That's how it works.
It's the makeup for my -1 strength.
That's right. Okay. So, semi-randomly, you guys are here at the back of the temple. Okay? So you can see all that.
Yeah.
The purple area represents the upper floor.
Okay.
We have, looking around in the gloom, you can see them fairly clearly at this point. There are skeletons armed with arrows or bows.
This is literally the skeletons from Minecraft.
As soon as I get them into position.
Hold on.
Okay. So we got them.
This is what we're fighting right now. This is what we're fighting right now.
Okay.
No, you have me do mage on it.
And then we need combat for each of them.
No, stop doing that.
Okay, so
And
we're gonna want to use blunt damage against these guys because they're skeletons.
you get up to the top, discover their skeletons, and immediately start discussing what weapons to use on them.
No.
Okay. Yeah. This is where Carter's saying shh is actually relevant. Okay. So, Dahlia, you are the first to act if you so choose. You look around. Now, the center part of the tower, and let me draw a circle for it.
Has it got like a fireman's pole?
No, large dome in the middle there.
Big old circle.
You should change the color.
I'm going to.
Make it a copper.
A copper?
Yep.
Copper dome?
Copper.
Not sure I can
And
really
that's above us, or is
That's on your level.
There you go.
Okay, so those squares represent the dome itself. Okay. That effectively blocks line of sight.
to
And
the
so
lower
forth.
level?
No, for this floor itself. You got a big flat floor with a dome in the center of it that comes up over the top. You're on the second floor right now.
So that dome occludes us from seeing the lower level.
Correct. You can't see into the lower level. You can't see into the building. Okay? And from where you're at, you don't see an opening in the dome. You just have the general shape of the dome. Okay? You know there are skeletons spaced out around the place. They are armed with bows. Are currently not aware of your presence.
So it's like maybe like a 4 or 5 foot high dome.
I would say it's probably closer to about 15 feet in the middle.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's about a 25-foot wide radius dome in the center. So, I mean, it would go actually probably more like 25 feet up.
So
Think,
from
think
what-
like a half sphere on top
and
of
there's
a
no
flat
access
building.
point
There's
or
no
anything like
access
that
to
to the
go-
lower level?
None that you can see from where you're currently at.
They probably
Okay.
just fine.
So our invisibility is getting ready to run out, right? We have
Yes.
45 seconds.
We gotta
Can we do
position
some sign
ourselves.
language to?
No, you
just-
can't see anybody.
Can't even see each other.
No, you're invisible.
Our whole plan
We're
was
all in the same
Pacifically,
sphere. We
you
can't
can't
see each
see.
other.
No, you can't see each other in the invisibility sphere.
Specifically, it does do that because otherwise, then you can't see in the 10 feet.
I don't.
We've looked this up before.
Okay, well, we'll double check it, but I am fairly certain everything in it is invisible. Visibility sphere. Invisibility sphere. Creatures become invisible. You and all targets are invisible except to each other. Okay, as long as you remain within the spell's area. So yeah, you're invisible. You're invisible to everybody else.
Okay, quick. Which one?
That's
is
different. Previous editions, you were invisible too.
Basically, pointing direction. You guys go this way. We go this way, and that's about it, right? We got 35 seconds, so it's kind
Sure.
of like a
So
quick.
what would you like to do? Doge starts waving his paws. You think he's pointing different directions.
I can just imagine a big dog.
Well, I
Can't
guess
be
I'm
barking,
gonna.
It's gonna give away your position.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Cast fireball.
Okay, where do you want to target?
Can I get all 4 of those skeletons?
Well, it can only go in a location you can see.
So you couldn't see this guy. You're saying we can't see.
I
this
can't
guy
see
back
around
there.
the dome. Yeah.
Right.
Those two we
What
can't
about
see.
the 3 on this side?
How big's your fireball?
$20-foot burst.
Okay.
Range 500 foot.
If I change this to a color that actually contrasts.
It's like green or something.
Okay, so that's your fireball. You can put it
Does
here.
include 2. Oh, there. Yeah.
You could get like 6 people if you put it here.
You're funny.
You could get 2 if you put it as far over here, but you're not going to be able to get more than that.
Let's do it there.
Okay, so you put a fireball over here.
Yeah.
Okay. What is their saving throw?
It is a reflex save.
Okay.
I guess this
Yes.
is gonna make it so that you guys realize that we made it to the top.
Yes. So they get the near one gets a 23, the other one
Yeah,
gets a
we're
17.
Just left. We just got back to the kitchen.
Those both fail.
Okay. How much damage?
102
Suddenly
points.
hear us
It does.
and see a flash of light.
66. $27 points.
Okay. Okay. The first 2 are vaporized.
Oh.
Don't.
Okay.
I think we all pretty much get an action, right?
Ack, what would you like to do?
What's the bulk of these skeletons?
What's the bulk of the skeletons?
Are you gonna put one on your back?
6.
Pick it up and throw it off
Oh,
the
okay.
edge.
Were you gonna use I would use the tiny hand.
Mage hand is like picking something up that you can pick up in a normal hand, like a mage's hand.
Maybe he's a strong dog.
No.
Picks up skeleton, drops it off.
That's a bigger.
Giant hand comes out of nowhere.
They're too big for a mage hand to affect.
Okay.
I was more thinking he was gonna go over there and like pick up the skeleton and walk off.
So what's on this
There's
side?
1, 2, 3, 4 on this other side.
But you can't see all of them.
So you can only see these 2 right there probably,
And the south.
Okay.
and this one.
I guess since we're supposed to make noise, I'll fireball these 2.
Okay.
You need to shoot the dome and see if it'll explode.
Shoot it, don't
So we can see down in.
First one gets a 30 and a 24.
It's copper.
Is it copper?
I think it's
I don't know.
metal.
Is a 30 higher
Oh,
or
well,
lower
Either way,
than
it's gonna
26?
ricochet and shoot me back
Is
inside
it 30
my
higher than
stomach or
26?
something.
I don't know.
The dome bites them.
So
26.
Okay, well, is it 30 higher than that?
Higher.
Then he
then-
passes.
Then he passes.
So
Is
the
he-
first one takes nothing because he rolls a natural 20. The other one takes half damage, or takes full damage because he failed his saving throw.
8d6.
A bow. A ranged weapon.
So 66.
It's so
8d6.
Is it signature?
Okay.
As close as
Disrupt undead.
What's that?
Is it a weird symbol? That's a 1.
That's unfortunate.
25, 28.
28 points? Okay. That takes out one of the skeletons. The other one is unharmed. Okay. This skeleton moves over here and then takes a shot at Doge. For some reason he has a lance. So, hits a 25. Okay.
He throws his lance.
Not exactly sure why they're equipped with lances, but sure.
It's the effort that counts.
Okay. Casper.
Alright. So, I'm right here. So, this one's closest to me. I'm going to shoot this one with my arquebus.
Okay.
So you had to take an action to take out your arquebus because we just climbed up a wall. Is that
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And then an action to load?
it's been
I assume he has his gun loaded,
I
but
would imagine so.
But that wouldn't be very safe, would it?
that wouldn't.
It's got a safety.
23.
23 is a hit.
Alright.
It's okay. You don't. We know not to wake up Ack. He- Ray of Frost as soon as he wakes up.
15 points of damage.
15 points. Okay. That moves us to Doge.
So the closest one to me, I'll
Okay.
run up to it.
You leap up to that one that just got shot.
Yep. And do a flurry.
Okay. And actually, against that one, when you shot him, he only took 10 points.
Oh.
If it matters, the arquebus has concussive, so it applies. It does piercing damage, but if they don't have a weakness to bludgeoning damage, then it counts as that, or they don't apply their resistance. It sounds weird, but
If they don't have a weakness to bludgeoning,
yeah, let me pull it up real quick.
okay. In the meantime, Doge, go ahead and make your attack.
Guns.
Guns
Keep
have
on
weird abilities. Yeah, this thing.
33.
Concussive.
33 is a critical.
Probably just shattered it.
Smash, missile, puncture.
20 AC and
Use the weaker of the resistance or immunity to piercing or bludgeoning instead. Okay.
I think we encountered this when we had to
Yeah,
fight him in the prison.
It counts as either, whichever the worst one is. So that's fine. So he took the full 15 then.
Do I do double damage then since
Yeah.
it's critical?
Yeah.
So, guns are weird like that. That's how they make them different from the bows and arrows, I guess.
Go bang.
23.
Okay. The skeleton's dead.
Okay.
shattered.
And then so
Yes.
that was
He also shatters.
action 1. was
Plus 2 to hit.
Huh?
Action 1 to move up, 2 to strike.
Right. I struck him. I still have one more action left.
Mhm.
So I'll go ahead and run up to the other one.
Okay.
How fast are you move?
40 feet.
Okay.
You guys got plenty of signs that we need it.
Okay. Benedict.
I'm gonna use disrupt undead on the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
He needs to make a fortitude save.
He scores a 15.
That's a critical failure.
Okay.
Probably.
So that's 46 points.
Okay. And he shatters, turns to dust.
Grave dust.
These guys aren't really that
And then I have one action left, and I'll use that action to move as far as I can over this way,
I
which
was
is 30
actually
feet.
upset when I saw that they were skeletons. I thought maybe they would have been humans, because obviously they're not.
It's obviously much easier to kill you, or better to kill humans.
Dogs. Hey.
So disappointed.
I'm just saying, I think
even
they would
that.
be stronger if they were humans.
That works.
And even then, I wish they were male men.
Right.
I mean, they're made of bones. They're made of bones, though. You should like that they're made of bones.
That's right.
I feel sorry for you sometimes. The jokes
I
are-
know.
Okay.
Willie sets himself up.
He does.
Well, and here's the thing.
Okay.
I mean, it's been an inner battle, just so you guys know. I mean, we're battling a bunch of werewolves. I'm part dog.
Yeah, he's feeling friendly to him.
Skeletons, he should be chewing bones.
First one moves down to the south there and takes a shot at Dahlia, hitting a 29.
That's a hit.
Okay. It does 5 points.
Accurate but weak.
Also hits a 18.
That's a miss.
Okay. The one over here just moves slightly and then shoots at Doge. 26.
It's a miss.
And a fumble. Which I'm not going to worry about criticals for them because they're really weak. As you guys can tell.
We took these guys out and then just started picking off shots from up there.
Okay.
That's not the goal.
Outside, you guys over at the glass shop, you see a big couple of explosions from the top of the tower.
Do the army seem to
diverting.
react?
They act in surprise, and they seem shocked and amazed that there's something going on over there.
Let's wait.
I would say I'm diverting to him because I can't see. I
Okay.
can hear that happening, but I know he's the one that's speaking. So.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm gonna move that way so that I got line of sight of the skeleton in the back.
That way.
Yep, that way.
To the right.
North.
North.
My right.
How far?
Till she has line of sight to the one in the back.
Yes.
The one Irish.
So it would probably
One more. There.
35.
So 2 moves.
Alright. I will cast shield.
Okay. Ack.
Seems like everybody's going around this.
Everybody's scared of that one in the south.
He's pretty scary.
Can I see any access points to the bottom
Yes.
from where I'm at
There
now?
is a opening in the building. Right here.
Oh, okay, so you're
Is there a stairway?
Yeah,
Does it-
looks
okay.
like stairwell going down.
Can I see that one on the other side there?
The one in the south?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Nope.
But you can move.
Move me over here.
Told you, everybody's scared of that southern one.
Or wait a minute.
He's a
Yeah,
fearsome
right on
skeleton.
this line. Can I see that one from here?
It's going to be 35 feet to get there. But yeah.
Yeah.
But then you couldn't use spells.
Hmm?
You couldn't cast a spell. 'cause
Your
you-
your speed is 25.
Alright, so 2 moves to get there.
I thought those two were vaporized.
No. That one
There's more.
moved
Okay.
from somewhere else.
Oh.
That's
Shield.
fine.
Okay.
Shield.
Heard it and came
Okay.
back that way. There's two of those.
The first one up by Doge pulls a sword.
Pulls his lance.
Yeah, pulls his lance. Strikes a 16.
That's a critical.
And yeah, can't touch you. So, okay,
Throws a sword off the ledge.
that's right. Casper.
Alright. So I'm going to reload. And then I'm going to move so I'm just diagonally across from this one.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to shoot this one.
Okay.
28.
Got him.
17 points of damage.
Okay. That takes us to Doge.
I'll go ahead and do a flurry on the one that's in front of me.
Okay.
So, 24.
Hit.
Twelve.
12. Okay. Second strike.
28.
It's also a hit.
6 points.
Okay. You strike it twice in quick succession.
And then I'll go ahead and do a. So that is 2 strikes from the flurry, so that affects him, doesn't it?
It affects him as far as his fortitude save, yes.
Okay. And then I will. So that's one, and then I'm going to do a. No reason to. I'm going to take him out. I'm going to do another hit.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Keeping it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're weak, we don't have fumble cards.
We're not weak.
You're not weak. And you have hero cards.
No, we don't.
Well, you have the option for it. You trigger reactions as if you had used a move equivalent, so it doesn't do anything because they don't have a reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I have one more hit in me.
Okay.
So this one would be
What is it?
-8.
No. Yeah, that's your worst penalty.
So that'd be 9. Roll another 1.
This is why
We
the
didn't fall off the
computer's
roof
better.
before.
Okay. You deal the attack's normal damage to your armor. Do you have any armor?
I do not have.
Okay. So you punch yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Skeleton grabs your arm and says, "Stop hitting yourself."
He grabs his own arm and slaps him.
Okay, Benedict.
2 ones in a row.
I know.
Um,
Get him done with.
You guys have issues with that one guy. He's got a circle around from the other side.
I'll cast Disrupt Undead on that one.
On the one Doge is fighting?
yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, he can just run over to the
Fortitude
next
save.
one and punch it next.
What's that?
It's fortitude save.
Fortitude save on
Okay.
this part.
26.
That's equal to mine.
That passes then. Half damage.
So 7 points to him then.
7 points.
That's already halved. But it's positive damage, so.
Okay.
And then
He goes poof.
go. And then
All that's left is a skeleton.
I will take my last action to move into this corner right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Just find him out.
Okay. The skeleton in the south shoots arrows at Casper. Hits a 20
Yeah, I think.
and misses with the second shot. The one in the north shoots at Doge, hitting an 18 and a 15.
There's still 2
Miss.
Okay. Down in the field, you're watching the guys, telling everybody else to hold off. I mean, you guys could hear the fireball, and you see a blast of light. That dissipates almost immediately. You see the robed figures. One of them starts waving her hand, calling out something in a strange language.
I have a lot of languages.
Okay, list your language.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Gnomish, Infernal, Jotun, Magi, Necral, Assyrian, Undercommon.
They're speaking in Necral.
Okay, me
As a language.
I know Necral.
There you go. Give me a perception check.
I have the languages.
I feel we're going to be fighting something
25.
25. They say something along the lines of protect the high priest. Okay? And the skeletons that are out there all start marching in unison towards the tower.
Okay.
The other one pauses for a moment and raises something to her mouth. You don't hear or see anything. And then both of them start moving.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, so the good news is we're close
Wait,
to the high
we'll wait
priest.
for a round
Bad
when
news
they get.
is something
Are
bad
we-
is
How
probably coming.
many?
So my angle,
skeletons?
without coming up from around there, I can see the armory. Is there anything happening?
Not yet.
Nothing. Okay.
Not yet.
How many skeletons are there?
More than a dozen.
You're currently hidden at this
a
point.
lot.
According to him, 12.
Good news is we got
Okay,
the high
Dahlia.
ground. We can just snipe them.
Can I move up and
Right.
peer down through the stairway?
You can move up and peer down. Yes.
Do I see anything?
You move up to the edge of the stairs, looking down. You see a dark stairwell leading down. Do you have dark vision?
I have low light vision.
Okay, so you can see about 10 feet of a curved stairwell that is narrow, about 4 or 5 feet wide, curving clockwise around the tower into the building. Don't see any light or anything else from down there. You do hear movement and activity downstairs, however. Some sort of strange scraping sound.
I'm gonna let everybody else know what I see down there.
Okay.
And then back away from the stairs.
Okay. Ack.
You gotta drop the bell down there.
Oh
Make them drop all their weapons.
Didn't
Yeah.
someone else cut the bell of the tower and that's how we fell off this giant shadow tower in like the last campaign or something?
That was like 2 campaigns ago.
Yeah.
I was gonna ray of frost on that one.
Okay.
Ooh, his big spell.
Hit it.
I don't know where it went.
You dropped it? What color is it?
Place it,
Green.
it's no water.
Well, you should place it like that.
I know.
Oops, here it is.
There we go.
You gotta charge him up. You gotta train him. He always leaves the d20s on the 20, and then they know that's how you like him to land.
25.
2 1s in a row.
25, that's it.
44 plus 4, 44. That's
D4.
D4.
Oh. I'm thinking four.
There's 4 of them.
It's too less.
I can do these 20. 3, 7, 9, 13.
13 points. Okay, it takes 8.
But it's cold now.
Well, this bone's fractured.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
He was chilled to the bone before.
Gotta chill up his
I'm
spine.
fine.
Okay. Casper.
Alright,
Yeah, Lisa.
reload and shoot the skeleton again.
Okay.
36.
Critical.
Alright.
You should actually freeze the lungs so he can't breathe.
I got a 39.
Okay. You shoot it square in the skeletal head, and it shatters and goes down. Okay. What else would you like to do?
Reload.
And you're done. Doge.
I'll run up to the last remaining one.
Okay.
Try and kick it off.
Did Jason hear anything? Like
I told everybody what I saw down
No.
there and heard.
that's not what I was talking about.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that one move to get there?
I think it was one move. I know where he was going.
Yeah, I
no,
know-
he
I
did
know
not hear
too,
anything.
Yeah.
I know where he's going too.
Try and kick it. Try and
It
kick
was
it
worth a
off.
try.
I didn't hear anything.
He was trying to get a slight advantage for your dog
Yeah.
heritage.
Right.
You start blowing a dog like whistle.
So, no, you didn't hear anything. Anyways, you move up to the last skeleton.
Flurry!
You guys are all, you gotta be a world of pain when you run into like a garden and there's catnip.
21.
Yeah.
21.
21. That's it. Hit him.
Holy cow. Hit
Yeah,
him.
he probably only has like a 20 or a 20.
Even a fumble.
Don't judge the skeletons. They're doing their best.
They are.
11 points.
They're putting all the, they're putting as much as they can into them. 11 points, you said?
Yeah.
They're worked to the bone, man.
I know.
Is he still up?
Yep.
They
One more.
both so many bones working.
And that is a 27.
Also a hit.
They're not disabled, they're just special.
9 points.
9 points. Okay.
Is he still up?
He's
like
no.
Little skeleton.
Now he is not up.
I really hope they come up here, guys.
You got an action left.
I'm gonna kind of circle around and make sure there is no other openings. Make sure
Okay.
that that's the only
Now
opening.
you head down here. It seems to be the only opening into the place. Okay, Benedict, what would you like to do?
I will.
Cast destroy stairwell.
I will look down the steps since I have dark vision for my first
Okay.
action. Go to the steps.
So you move up to the steps.
Uh-huh.
You look down the stairs. Like I said, you see a spiral staircase. It curves about 90 degrees around the tower before you can see at the bottom of it what looks like it opens into a room, reaches a landing on the first floor.
Is there anybody in there?
Not that you can see on the stairs, but you can't see into the room.
Okay. I say we don't all stay grouped together. That doesn't seem like a good idea. So I'll start moving that way.
Should we send light down in there? Like
So
the
you-
dancing
You go
lights?
like a pest.
So
you're
down
gonna-
there.
You gonna head over that way?
Animal form, go down and check it out.
I could, but
Dancing
she
lights
sent her
tell you
bird
to
in
do.
there, then her bird died.
Now they want to
Wait.
send you in as a pest.
No.
Okay.
As a bird, you're smoking than a bird. They won't see you.
Okay. Outside, the skeletons move up to the doorway, open it, and immediately start heading in. Okay. The two robed figures move up with them. The skeletons send. There are 12, so 6 of them go in. 6 of them form up outside the building. The 2 priests or cultists go up there and move off to the side. You hear several somethings large coming from the village, the main village, making a fair bit of noise coming in this
So I
direction.
can hear it even though I'm not out around.
Yeah, the group can hear it.
Should we wait?
Yes, but I will raise my shield and get ready. Have my hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have my rapier out.
It sounds like
I
it's
know,
coming
believe it or
from this
From the west.
from the west,
Correct.
not from behind us or
Correct.
around us in this
Well, you
direction.
guys
Correct.
still need help.
Give me a perception check.
You guys still need to get out.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 30.
30.
I have a spyglass if that matters too.
Sure. You see several medium-sized creatures, humanoid, emerge from the armory
Okay.
and move around the back of the temple.
Okay.
Okay. Up above, Dahlia, what would you like to do?
You know something on me.
Cast shield and wait.
Okay. Ack, what would you like to do?
Hold my action.
For what? You gonna pass, or you gonna wait for something specific?
Pass.
Okay. Casper,
Which direction are the necromancers?
what
They
necromancers
would be on this side.
that you're
We
not
don't
aware
know
of?
that.
Oh.
They would have been in that direction. That's where the army was.
Alright, I'm gonna go the direction where the army is. I'm gonna go on that edge of the area.
Okay. So you move over to that side of the building
Mm-hmm.
and take up position against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have a commanding view. Now the army itself, all the skeletons and forces and everything, they're no longer there. You can hear them moving around directly underneath you. You see something big in the village coming out from behind a building.
Oh.
Okay.
Can we climb back out to the top?
Doge.
So I'm guessing I see this big thing.
Can
Sure.
we see what's out there?
Like,
If there's
is
any
it-
activity or anything?
How big is big?
Big like ogre size.
It's
So
silver.
ogre size would be big enough to basically be on the roof.
No,
No.
no. It's like 8 feet tall.
Okay.
So it looks like it looks like a horse, size wise.
Is that
Okay.
large or medium?
Large.
Gotcha.
They're gonna escape.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to kind of run the perimeter
Okay.
to make sure no one's coming up.
Okay. Just looking around.
Yep.
Okay. So with your 3 moves, you get to back about there. Give me a perception check.
We need to prepare for this place to go under siege.
It's already.
29.
29. Okay. And Benedict.
I didn't notice anything.
You guys didn't say what was over there out loud, did you?
Nope.
I guess I'll move over there for one action, and then I'll look over the edge, and then I'll cast Stone Skin on myself.
Okay.
So I can hear the large creature coming.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to get myself ready to intercept.
You want to go out to intercept it?
I don't want to go out until I want to set myself up so as I see it coming, I can run straight out
That is a little.
and try to intercept it.
Okay. So
Does that make
you
sense?
hear sort of, yeah. You get set up now. Given the distance of where you guys are off onto the side, the question I have, since he's the only one really looking out, I need from your perspective. He can't see it, so it's not up to him. You need to tell me whether you say go or not. Okay. So you see emerging from the village 3 of these.
Oh, those are the things that we weren't supposed to see.
That's gross.
Okay.
Is he going or staying?
Staying.
Okay.
Because I am deferring to him. So
That's what I was going with. That.
Yep.
So.
Now, have you let us know that there's skeletons specifically going in front of the door?
I don't know whether or not there's
We'll
skeletons.
go
Do
to
I?
Does he know?
I think I just know they're humanoids.
Yeah, just humanoids. You guys never really got close enough to see them.
Okay, that's
The rest
fine.
of the group did.
Can I ask him to identify describe them to me so I could attempt to
No.
identify them?
No, he says everybody stay. We gotta wait. That's all he's giving you at this point. Okay. So you see 3 of those large creatures, like I said, the size of a horse, galloping across the courtyard towards the tower. They haven't quite reached it yet.
Okay.
The priests or cultists seem to be stepping out of the way, and the skeleton guards have moved out around the side. Other ones have already gone inside.
Okay.
Okay. Dahlia and Ak, give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
Okay. You hear some sort of a scrambling sound, scratching sound coming up the stairs. Okay. Doge, you hear some sort of a low growling sound from several sources along the eastern wall of the building.
Okay.
Okay.
So the eastern side is this side.
That
right?
far side.
This side.
That side.
The side I'm on.
The side. Right.
I hear them coming up.
You hear something out over the wall.
Okay.
Okay. So, Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Let everybody know that there's something on their way up, and
Everybody else is scattered, so you can let Ak know. I mean, you can call it out loudly. Something coming.
that's right. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna move as far away from the entrance as I can.
Where would that be? Back to the
Back that
werewolves, or
Move towards me.
okay? He moves over to Benedict.
Where's she
What?
going?
I think she said she went over to Benedict.
Way. I did.
The one
Okay.
thing I said before I left. Let's not group together.
Yeah, she moves over to Benedict. Ak, what would you like to do?
Send me over there too.
Okay. Ak and Dahlia quickly retreat over to Benedict.
Not to group.
Francesca or Casper, not Francesca. Francesca, whatever your old character name.
No, honey, we can't see anything if we move
Whatever
to
it
the
was
other
that it's
side.
not.
Yes, Casper.
Help me, Ben.
Alright,
Friendly ghost. Go ahead and gets to go.
alright,
We
so
have to.
do I get a clear view of the big creatures coming yet?
Yes, you have a view of them. You can take a shot at one if you wish.
Alright, I'm going to take a shot at one.
Okay.
Do you have to load first?
I already had it loaded when I walked over.
Oh man, I missed 20.
28.
A 28. Just a second.
He said 15 minutes.
Terminal velocity.
Like 15 minutes. Been like 37 seconds.
Our invisibility bubble's been gone a long time.
The bubble's been gone.
I'm gonna try to get rid of the big creatures before they get over here.
I don't think you're gonna get rid of them. I think
Or at least do as much as I can to them before they get over.
Sounds about right.
Okay. I'm sorry, what'd you hit?
28.
28. You strike him.
Alright. 19 damage.
19 damaged. Okay. Okay.
What'd you shoot, Ben?
One of the,
Big creature
one
out
of the
here.
big creatures.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna reload.
Okay.
And then, is there a way I can try to identify what it is exactly?
Sure.
Alright.
Give me a religion lore.
3 were coming from that way.
Alright.
1 was scrambling upstairs.
I'm gonna go back to my skills. And religion under skill, right?
Mhm.
+1.
You said roll, right?
Oh yeah, roll. I got a 14.
Okay.
I will say that
They're big.
this
They're
is-
scary looking. They're spiky. They
It's
move.
a big scary
Porcupines!
They're moving really fast.
Very
Giant
fast
porcupines.
porcupines.
Okay.
Porcupines
Hang
on
on.
leash.
Doge.
They're moving fast.
Alright,
There's some
so
that
I
move
want to.
fast.
You're saying I can hear them scaling the wall. Right?
Yes.
So I want to find out where they're scaling the wall at.
Okay. You peek over.
Yeah.
Okay. You see 4 creatures.
What's your AC? It has 5 arrows shoot at you.
Well, I was more worried about that on this
They
side.
look like
because
that?
the whole
Whoa.
army's over there. What is that? It's a skeleton.
They are currently along the wall. Just a second.
The guards. Guardians.
Mm.
I don't know what that big
Are they
creature
climbing
is,
it or are
but
they just
I'm
chilling?
They
at
are
the wall?
climbing. They're
I gotta
actively
shoot
climbing the
it.
wall.
No, they're just
Um,
chilling there. Just
There
staring at the
is
wall.
also another character. Let me get its art for you.
A frog.
It's a frog.
Yep.
Familiar.
Froggy
It looks
familiar.
like that.
Oh, it's Skeletor.
Standing at the base, looking up at you.
Wait a minute, that's probably the high priest they were talking about.
So that one's not climbing. It's
Not
staying
currently climbing at this point.
Fire escape. Someone needs to kill that thing. Because I think it's the high priest. Of course, I'm over here.
What you doing, Doge?
Dealing with the
I'm going to yell out to the crew. There's 4 coming up, and then I see the one character's not moving towards it, right? But he is looking at me,
Yes.
so he can see me.
Yes.
How high is this building?
2 stories.
2
You're on.
stories?
You're on the roof of the second story.
So am I 25 feet?
20 feet. 25 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So catfall would work on this situation.
It it would work. It just reduces it by 10 feet.
Well, it'd be 25 feet since I'm an expert, right?
I don't know. I don't remember
Because
exactly the
it's
mechanics, but yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, if your plan is to jump, yes.
I want to go after the creature that. 'Cause
Okay. You want to leap off and go after him?
Right, because it clearly these people here are being ordered by him, right? That's the illusion.
Sure.
Expert in acrobatics, 25 feet shorter. If you're a master in acrobatics, it's 50 feet shorter. And you're legendary in acrobatics, you always land on your feet and don't take damage, regardless of distance.
So,
Okay. So
So
you're
you
at least
can
an
only
expert.
jump off a cliff.
Yeah, I'm an expert.
Okay.
And
So yeah, you can leap off 25 feet, no problem. Is that what you're planning to do?
That is what I'm planning on doing.
Okay, so you take a move over here, grab the side, and Jackie Chan your way off, landing there right next to him.
So that's 1, 2,
Two moves.
2 moves. So I got 1 move left.
Sure.
I'm gonna do a flurry. on
Okay.
him. 28.
28. 28. All these cards are written on.
And this is like a skeleton-like creature, also.
Yes.
Your bludgeoning as well. On these things.
Let's see.
That's why I'm not going into wolf stance, because it doesn't do me any good. Piercing, right? Piercing. It's not
Slashing.
Yes, you hit him.
10 points.
10 points. Okay. Okay.
And complete the flurry on him. 24.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay. And then we go to Benedict. You yell at everybody to stay, keep separated, and then immediately Dolly and Ack run over to you and said, "There's something coming up the stairs."
Yeah, I got that part. Don't really like it, but gotta deal with it. I will use.
That's what happens when you're a werewolf. Claustrophobic.
I will use pest form. Turn into
Now he does it.
turn into a bird.
Okay.
And I'll fly towards the group.
Where are they?
They're over by the glass shop.
Okay, so that's where you're heading?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I knew where you were
You're
going.
leaving
Yeah.
us?
Okay. How long did that?
Yes.
Plan.
That's why I said don't come.
So
over here.
you and Ack run over there as he turns into a bird and flies off.
Get away from
Coward.
me. When you're dead, you won't be able to call me a coward. So
Okay. You guys hear some scrambling from the stairs, and then a large creature emerges
following the plan.
that looks like this.
What? A giant hand?
A giant hand. Looks like a giant hand. Walks out sort of like Thing from the Addams Family. Looks around and then scurries across the building towards you.
I don't fight giant hands.
Okay.
Just flying. There's a giant hand on those.
Or is it only
Do I
one
see
square?
it? Or
No, you flew away.
I know. I meant like because I was still in the air.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
A second one emerges immediately after it. Okay.
It's the Lord of Hands.
At the far side of the building,
Is one a
you
left
see
hand
several
or a right?
creatures climb up over the wall. And then turn and glare at you before they start moving across. Down below, the one that's fighting Doge.
Surrenders.
No, he does not surrender.
Says you win. We give up.
You have vested my riddles.
He punches you with a flurry.
Oh, it's monk versus monk.
Monk will win.
A monk
So
battle.
my riddles 3.
It's a 31.
It's a hit.
This is like an action movie. Karate fight.
9 points of damage. And give me a fortitude save. 25. You are stunned. He hits you with the second part of his flurry, hitting a 28.
That's a hit also.
Give me another fortitude save. You take another 7 points.
That one's not a good word to say. 17.
17. You are stunned 2 at this point. He then
You said another 7 too, right?
Yes. What else does he have? I guess he will just strike at you a third time. Gets a 33.
It's a hit also.
Okay.
This is just him and his axe.
For 12 points of damage.
He's finding himself.
That one does not need a fortitude save for the stun effect, because that only applies to his flurry. But now I need 3 fortitude saves.
3 fortitude saves.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I get some fortitude stuff?
You do. You're stunning fist.
Natural 20.
Okay, first one you pass.
Oh.
20. But not
That
natural.
does not pass.
Alright, one more roll.
Uh-huh.
21.
21. Okay, you are drained 2 from his death touch.
Your maximum and current hit points go down by your level each, so 16 points down
Holy cow.
And you have a -2 on everything.
on con effects.
Right.
So your fortitude would be also at a -2 at this point also. And that goes down one
and that's
per day.
personal. Mirror image is personal. You could do a stone scale on them, but you have to do it from
Wow.
Eevee.
This guy really kicked my butt.
Where is the magical rope thing? Who has it?
Yeah.
I have it.
He has it. Okay, out front, the 2 cultists and the 6 skeletons are still by the doorway, as far as you. You see somebody in a... Let's see. Let's see. What does this guy look like?
Kinds of party people.
Uh-huh.
So many people. So many skeletons.
It's like we're invading military.
Just a second. You see an intimidating looking fellow dressed like this.
Whoa.
He definitely doesn't look
Steps
that
out
nice.
of the front doorway
Okay.
and immediately starts casting spells.
Okay. Did the ghoul things or rapid people go into the building?
The ghoul things come running up. One of them doesn't pause; it just heads right in. The other 2 skid to a stop next to the building.
Then you're gonna find it, figure out a way
Okay.
to get out.
Okay.
So yeah, now, now,
Okay.
now,
Sure. Seeing any
now.
jump.
Okay. So I,
Okay.
is this where we are going to enter initiative if we're coming out?
Sure.
Okay. First thing I do is battle cry,
Okay.
which anything that can hear me that's not for me
Okay.
has to do a demoralize check. So skeletons, you can already, I know, things gonna happen.
Not worried about them.
But that's an intimidation,
Okay.
and that's a 29.
Okay.
20 or 30. Sorry.
30.
30.
We've just been waiting all this time. It's like, I'm ready.
Wait a
I'm
minute, we
ready.
can use
He's
it.
been
and then I thought I was dead,
hyperventilating.
and then I
He's
was
been
sad,
hyperventilating.
so
Now?
Yep.
No.
Old man pulling
Now? No. Okay. He is not intimidated.
Dumb dogs.
The 2 cultists are.
They should be.
The dogs. What's the save?
I rolled a 29 for
29.
intimidation.
Oh, you rolled a 29. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It is,
Okay.
Yeah.
So the cultists are intimidated.
okay.
The dogs are. The 2 outside turn to look in your direction for the battle cry. The skeletons don't seem to care. The ones up on the top are otherwise distracted. They're probably not going to be much of a factor.
Are any of them critically?
No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
If they did, they die.
No. That's scared to death.
Yeah.
That's on the way. But, okay.
That's eventual.
And
If you
then
will, if you live.
I will raise my shield and start moving towards them.
Okay.
Which I have a higher speed because of my armor being gone.
Because of your lack of armor?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
What's our distance between the glass house and the temple?
45 minutes.
That's right.
right.
See you in a bit, y'all.
One of
That was
them
the battle
knows.
cry. But
Yeah, that's why you have to roll that well for them to hear it.
right.
Uh huh.
I yelled, "Get off my lawn!"
My plan is
This
to
is
go
my
in and
church.
run into the
Stop
glass
being
house.
dead.
Well, if I could get it to load, I would tell you. Okay, I'll use the book. Let's see. Okay, so from where you guys to where they are, you are looking at 150 feet or so to the stairs of the temple. Okay.
I'm 25 feet closer.
Okay. So you go racing out. That Tespa, Thorin, Tabris, and Radgar. You guys going too, or staying where you're
Yes.
at?
Sure.
Are you staying with the champion, or are you going to outdistance him?
My goal was I was going to cast a spell. I was going to cast that wild shape thing he gave me
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I let you have the wild
Flying
shape.
Noceros.
and turn into a cat.
Oh, and they're
Like
running
a house
here.
cat?
It's a medium creature, so I would assume it's more like a
Like the gnomes came
Cat
in
bobcat.
yeah,
A dire house cat.
That's right.
yeah.
Turn into another.
Dire house
Turn
cat.
into
What
another
I-
healing
What
cat.
I'm going to do, first action, basically identify them and then stay with the champion.
It's a level
The
3
dog.
animal form.
Okay.
So with that, I'm probably next to him with the casting and the moving.
I'm with the champion too.
Okay. How about you, barbarian?
I'm going with the champion.
Okay, I didn't know if you want to race on ahead.
Nah.
Okay.
I think he's probably faster than me
Barbarian
anyway.
charge.
He only has one move
I'm
though.
25.
He took time to do other stuff.
Okay, well I'll outdistance him then.
Okay, so you go racing on ahead. Okay, so barbarian breaks cover, running across the field. The rest of you move cautiously up with the champion as he yells, draws their attention. Give me a knowledge check, religion for
yes.
anybody who wants.
Oh, I was going to use Boneyard.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I do Palatine?
No, that wouldn't help here. Well, you could. I mean, you.
84.
could-
So that'd be a 19.
Does it matter
Sorry,
if
yeah.
Here.
you want me to roll it since I'm on the other side?
No.
Okay.
Natural 20 with a 31
For
religion.
religion law? Okay, I thought you were using legal law.
No, I don't have legal. on
He
this one.
sues them to death.
They are not allowed to be here.
Yeah, this is my land.
Documentation.
It's my land.
27, okay.
20.
20? Okay. You recognize the creatures, the large creatures, as undead of some form. You don't know what type, though.
Okay.
All the cultists definitely appear to be whispering away. That's fairly readily apparent. They have skeletons, spellcasters, and a bunch of other creatures on top of the building that you can't really see very clearly.
Yeah, one of
Okay.
those.
So, let me go back to the top of the round. So, Radgar, you are 20 feet or so from the cover. So, you have about 130 feet or so to get to the stairs.
I currently have a 40-foot speed
Okay?
as a cat.
That might be school last.
Yeah, so so I'm trying to get bearings. So we're getting to the stairs here, correct?
To right here.
Okay. I'd like to try to keep pace with the champion
Okay.
and stay with him.
I'm going to put Doge and the other one back here.
Trying to be
Okay,
stealthy.
you're just going to stay with the champion?
Yeah.
Okay. Thorin, you broke out. You had 2 full moves already, so that puts you how far?
40 feet.
40. You have a 20-foot move?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 40 feet, so you got 110 feet more.
Okay.
You're just
Yeah.
going to move full speed?
Yeah, I'll just keep going.
Okay, so we'll put you here on the board.
See, he thought he was going to be ahead of the group. And really, we're catching up to
Yeah,
him.
they are.
I gotta
See
make
ya,
up for
sucker.
that.
The champion's moving fast. Okay, Dahlia, you're upstairs. The druid turns into a bird and flies away. And then a giant hand runs up to you. What would you like to do?
Dimension door out
You're gonna cast Dimension Door?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna Dimension Door to?
to the glass building.
How far does Dimension Door go?
120. You get dimension to the group running up. You can't get. You said it was 150 in the glass.
Mhm.
they're like 20 feet ahead. You know, they're
Okay.
charging in, so you can dimension door to them.
That's fine.
Okay. So you teleport your way out there.
Cool.
Scream again, this time out of bed.
Act.
Same thing for me.
Okay.
Looks like they need a hand.
Arias.
I will continue
Oh, yeah,
full tilt.
definitely.
Okay.
All 3 rounds.
Which gives you how far?
So I said you
75
gotta
feet.
get out now.
Okay, so that puts you a
Oh,
total
well,
of 100
you went
feet.
up there with them.
Yes.
Okay. So that puts you slightly behind Thorin. And Tabris and Tespa are over here. Now, as you're running, you see a flash of light,
Thanks a lot.
and Dahlia and Ak appear amongst you as you come running. So they appear to be alive.
And then I keep going.
I know.
I was with the champion. I was keeping.
I know. Yeah, I know you're with them.
Well, you see the champion being chased by a big cat.
Wouldn't it be funny if I jumped and I fell on top of this dude?
So there's also a cat running beside you at this point.
Literally.
You're really not sure where the cat came from.
It's got a spyglass around its neck, which is weird.
and it's a gnomish cat, so it's sort of small for its size.
Is it
Sort-
like the little stumpy leg ones?
Yeah, it is. It's running along. It's really cute.
Yeah.
It's got a little hat on and a.
Oh, Casper.
Alright, so I see pretty much everyone jump ship.
You see the druid turn into a bird and fly away. The wizards cast spells and disappear through a magical door. And you saw Doge jump off the building.
And there's giant hands scurrying up here.
Sure.
Alright, I'm going to use acrobatics and jump off.
Scamper
Oh.
off.
Okay. You leap off.
Which side are you leaping off?
I assume where he's at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already
Well,
know what's
I got-
gonna happen.
I got a 23.
23. Okay, so you successfully reduce the 25-foot fall to a 15-foot fall, take 15 points of damage,
Oh.
and land prone right on the stairs of the building where all those skeletons and priests and spellcasters are. Not to mention a couple of big dogs.
That was stupid.
What would you like
I
to?
asked you. I
What
was
would you like to do on your third action?
Play dead.
I'll pretend I'm dead.
Okay.
Yes, the people
To
who
the
can sense
necromancers.
Okay.
death, I raised it. He's dead.
Doge. You're stunned too, so your first two
I think
actions
that
go
was-
to recovering from being stunned. That leaves you one action for the round.
Skeleton theme.
This guy's gonna kill me.
I may have just caused a diversion, don't worry.
So I only have one action left.
You have one action for this round.
And he doesn't get stunned when I hit him with my flurry.
He didn't.
Flew away. Dimension door teleport. I just leaped off and flopped on the ground.
Okay. I am going.
So
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a flurry. Why not?
Okay.
which does
26.
26 is a miss.
Can I stop in the mid flurry and say, forget this?
You can, but you can't do anything else.
It's less.
Okay. So you swing at him. He seems to block your strikes without much difficulty, sort of like Neo in the Matrix. It's like wax on, wax off. Benedict,
where am
you're flying over. You see the group rapidly approaching the tower. There's a couple of flashes of light as Ak and Dahlia appear somewhat close to the tower or to the glass shop.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
So I'll swoop down to Thorin. Would that take like one action?
Sure.
Okay. It's a free action to come out of my whatever thingy it was.
Bird.
As form.
Okay, your whatever thingy.
The
He just
bird
drops
thing.
out of his clothes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Moonlight Ray on that guy, and it's a range of 120 feet. So I think that should be enough range.
Sure. Isn't that a 2-action thing?
Yeah, I
Okay.
moved. Coming out is a free action, and that leaves me with
Okay.
2, right?
Okay.
And then that's
So since nobody else is on the tower, I'm going to remove the tower, or at least the top tower.
Let us feel accomplished with our ambush, Dad.
Sure.
Stop trying to second guess our plan.
You are welcome to use Moonlight Ray against the guy.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, right.
Okay. Which hits what?
It deals 76 cold.
What does it hit?
What's your hit?
Oh, it would be a 36.
36 is a hit.
Not a critical?
It is a critical.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Because you got the thing. So this is a spell.
Mm-hmm.
It does a psychic overflow, which does an extra D8 mental damage.
Okay, so it does 76 cold. Is he immune to cold?
You got to roll.
Okay. So and then it does an extra 76. He's undead, right?
Who? That guy that's there? No.
At the front?
No.
I know, cold, and then it does extra if it's a fiend or undead.
He's not a fiend or undead.
Okay. So it's just whatever this is, double. So 62 points.
Plus a D8.
Plus 65 points.
Okay. Okay.
Imagine if that just kills High Priest that fast.
No. We can chip a little bit away.
A little bit, that's a lot. Especially for a level.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Can't touch those though.
Okay, you did 65, you said?
Mm-hmm.
He takes 55.
Okay.
That's so.
And then would it be 58 because 3 of it was mental?
The D8 was the.
I just subtracted
Okay,
from
yeah,
the
that's
overall
fine, that's
attack.
fine. That's still a good
Subtract it from the cold part of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Tabris.
I move up next to Thorin because I have 30-foot movement, so I can outpace the.
You have a 30-foot movement, so you can outpace the champion?
Yes.
The champion just... Okay, I guess, yeah, you go slightly faster than him. Okay.
And that's basically all my moves, I'm assuming.
Okay.
I feel light, man.
Tespa? That goes over there with Arias. You're making a druid real quick?
The wild shape on my thing's not pulling up, so I'm just gonna make
Oh.
a druid with the spell wild shape. Real quick.
He's given up already. He's creating his new
Range from you to the tower is about 120 feet.
I'm gonna go get one of those cookies that everyone's eating.
I was gonna take a move up and then cast
Oh, there's something. Oh,
and do Bone Shaker on the.
there's 2 somethings there now.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
That's what we were saying when you jumped off the roof right where you were at.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I'm in even bigger trouble. We're just saying the scene for how in trouble I am.
Okay.
So I was gonna do the 2-action Bone Shaker spell on him. I guess I can punch my fist, painfully compress the target's bones, and deal 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And it's a saving throw, I'm assuming?
Yeah. And I have a spell DC of 26.
Okay. He gets a 18.
Is an 18 less than 26?
I assume it is.
Yeah, so
15.
Okay. That is the group. So, first thing, This dog here jumps on Casper.
I figured that was gonna happen.
It is going to attack you with its jaws. Actually. Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
16 does hit me.
What?
Wait, what?
And then,
16?
how would a 16 hit you and a 20 would you?
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry. What?
Are you adding in crown
What?
on your end or?
Yes.
What kind of math
yeah.
was that?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It's that new map.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new
What?
map that you just
What kind of
Okay.
bottom core are you on?
This creature races out and engages Thorin.
A special kind.
Charges forth and hits
Medieval.
a 24
That's a miss.
and a 26.
I'm gonna flip and then that one misses.
Okay. The archers take shots at. Yes, the first three will shoot at Benedict.
Okay,
23.
that's a hit.
Okay. For 6 points.
Okay,
A miss. A 20.
that's a miss.
Another 20. Okay, so the other 5 shots miss you. The 3 over here pull their swords, step forward and attack Casper. Hitting a 16,
Miss.
a 26
It's a hit.
for 7 points, a 30,
That's a hit.
and a 20,
That's a miss.
7 points, a 21, and a 27.
It's a hit.
That's a critical for 17 points.
So 7, 7, and
So 14.
14.
So
And what was the
7,
last
7,
one?
and 17.
17.
So 14.
31 points.
Okay. Just a second.
Casper 2.
Okay. There they are. Okay, they are.
Of course, I thought we learned last time that we can take people to priests to raise dead for like money or something.
Okay, this one steps over here, casts a spell, and
Surrenders.
So, yeah, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
heals the other guy for 33 points of damage.
Where's that at?
That was, yeah, it's off the screen. Can't see it.
The other one steps here,
We can't
casts
see.
a spell,
I'm
and there's a
can't see.
momentary bubble of energy around them.
What? That is not what I was
Giant
expecting.
jellyfish. It's all over.
What just happened?
It's a river kraken.
So who healed who?
The river kraken healed the octopus.
Oh, darn.
The guy you damaged got healed for 30-some points.
Correct.
Why
Which one
who?
was that?
One right in front of
The one right in front of the door just got a heal from the one right behind him. The other one next to him cast some sort of other spell that there was a momentary bubble of light around him.
That's what that was.
Okay.
Shield.
Then the guy that you've been attacking casts a spell and waves his hands, and a wave of greenish smoke starts appearing in the grounds around you, rippling and rolling towards the group.
Oh, great. Mustard
Stinking
gas.
cloud.
Well, you're in with them. It's not rolling towards you.
It's not rolling towards me.
No, look at you. You're surrounded by the bad guys that are going to kill you anyway. But
At least I'm not gonna die from poison.
Yeah, it's going to be more painful.
Come on, why are you running slow?
Right now you are.
Well, at least you get to fight some undead, Andy.
If only we had searing light.
If only y'all transformed into a werewolf now and started slaughtering them.
So there's like 3.
We aren't werewolves.
And then the other ones are like those skeletons.
Should we use miniatures or not?
Too many.
Probably.
You can if you want.
I'm in a
We're
very,
not close enough yet.
Okay.
I'm in a very compromising position.
And then those other four skeletons are
Yes, I
on
do.
the building.
No, they're on the top of the building by now.
Oh, they're on the top.
I didn't understand what direction I was in.
Those and another monk with a skeleton monk.
Okay. So the spell starts up to 120 feet. So he puts it directly on the group there in the front. I need a fortitude save for all of you.
No. 17.
I got a 32.
Okay, so that's going to hit Benedict, Thorin, Tabris, Arius, and Radgar. I want to say Badger, but
I'm in there too.
I am currently a cat.
no, you're not. You were further back.
I'm further back. Okay.
You are currently a cat. Yes.
A badger cat.
What did you get?
23.
23,
21.
21,
17.
17, 29,
32.
32. Okay, so 32 takes 12 points. Everybody else other than Ben takes 24. You take 48.
Okay.
Would we? So that just appeared.
Yes.
'Cause he put it so
seeps,
far out?
it seeps up around the ground. It is the outer edge of it is you're just walking into it as it as it arrives.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot circle of effect.
Okay. So I'll ask you something on my
Is it
turn then.
moving?
Yes. So let me put the 20-foot here. So that would be the effect.
Okay.
Actually, I guess it'd be slightly different. It could be.
Does it affect the dog?
No, it does not. Okay, that's where it's currently at. Okay, and then we have the other fight over here with Doge. He goes ahead and does a flurry.
I'm gonna avoid ghost towns after this mission.
He hits a 26.
it's a miss.
He hits a natural 20.
It's a miss.
I don't think so. He does 16 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And you need a fortitude save.
I don't want to do a fortitude save.
Well, fortitude is also done on this too. Also, you're drained.
So typically this would be a 25, but now you're saying it's a 23.
Yeah, he's the drained.
Right, so you are stunned one.
Mhm.
Then give me a second one for the drain.
Oh, that's a good one. 16 minus 2 on that too.
Yeah.
14.
14 total?
14 total.
Okay, so that
That's a
makes you
good one.
drain 2. So you are now drained 4.
You rolled a 14.
No, I didn't roll a 4.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
But they're
Yeah.
saying it's minus 2.
Yes. Yep.
So I was plus 13, so it was 15. So
When you said it was
Same.
good, I was like, oh.
It was a sarcastic
I,
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
And then he
Sorry.
just punches you.
So you're
Doesn't hit you with that.
So
So,
you're drained 4.
I'm drained 4 now.
Yeah.
so your maximum health is down by your level times 4, 32 points.
Oh,
And each time you take another drain, you lose another 8 points.
So you lost 16 additional points, and 16 off the max also. So
Plus the damage you've taken from the hits.
And throwing an arrow train
Okay.
just kills it.
time out there.
I know it's complicated.
66.
Uh-huh.
I had 60. I'm going to tell you my.
Before you started, you had 66 hit points, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you took the damage from the strike,
Right.
which was,
16.
okay, that put you at 50.
Put me at 50.
66 minus 16 is 50.
Okay. Right. Gotcha.
Then you took 2 levels of drain, which drops your 50 by another 16 to 34.
Okay.
And your maximum, whatever that is
Mm-hmm.
32 points lower.
So I'm down to 46 in that now. As my maximum hit points.
No.
No,
Wh- no, what's your normal maximum?
It would be
94 is my normal.
Yeah, minus 32 is 62.
Right, but I already had a minus 16 the time before.
I'm counting that already.
Yeah.
I'm counting that. Just
Okay.
so your new maximum is 62.
62.
right. And you're at 34 out of that.
This guy's kicking my butt,
And
yes.
and you've lost an action next round.
Okay.
Okay?
Just
Um,
Uncharted.
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you damaged him yet?
No. Yeah, I did. Like 10 points.
He doesn't like that.
Why aren't they in the turn tracker anymore?
Because the whole combat is sort of disorganized. So
Understood.
He didn't expect us to aggro every single person. in
it's
the
kind of
complex.
unusual to do like the entire fight all at once, but it's an option.
It's the more realistic option.
It makes the fireballs work better.
It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you
Max
don't like that the
efficiency.
whole battle would happen all at once.
Okay.
And really with the
the two
situation
people
he gave
fireball.
us,
Is
it
that
kinda
all he
made
was doing?
sense.
What's that?
Is that all he's
That's
doing?
all he does.
It's 6
You, you want more?
She doesn't.
Reach plus 30 feet.
He only had. Well, I'm trying to figure out how many actions this guy gets.
He took 2.
6,000.
Okay.
He's not worrying about the third one at this point
Okay.
because he's enjoying feeding off of your life force every time he hits you.
Okay.
So he gets strong.
Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked. Yeah,
I want to get that down.
I'm like Rocky right now. Except there ain't no.
There's no
Okay.
redemption arc.
There's no.
Okay, several creatures. You guys, as you're running through the gas cloud and everything, you see several creatures leap from the top of the tower, landing in a superhero pose, for lack of a better description, on the ground, standing up and getting ready to engage you guys as well.
At least they didn't land on me.
Yes. So,
So what's the time?
Radgar the cat.
Fun.
What would you like to do? You're currently in a gas cloud.
So I was being stealthy, correct?
Sure.
Okay. So my goal is to get to the other side of this dog thing and flank it with Thorn. I have a 40-foot speed,
Okay.
so I'm gonna have to pull out the ruler.
Circle's 20 feet. So
Wow.
Let's put it across there.
there you go.
Ooh, why would I get flank right there?
You get it with me.
Sure.
Okay. Does he have attack opportunity?
I'm going to check.
Well, if you're sneaking, can you do that?
He can if he can see him.
Okay.
Give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
It's a good
That
25
is a
for new
25.
character.
25.
I rolled.
His name is Bob.
Okay. Has a perception. That. You rolled what?
25.
Okay. So no, it does not take any strike at you.
Okay. And then I would like to analyze its weaknesses and then attack it.
Okay.
That would be a maths 34.
Okay.
I didn't count flank.
For the weakness.
No, flank just from flanking it. My weakness is extra damage if I end up hitting. It's like a power strike.
Right? Don't you have to like make a skill roll or something for analyze the weakness?
I thought I already identified it with the natural 20 I rolled earlier.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
If you want me to
No.
do a skill roll, that's fine.
I'm good with that. So it just adds an extra round to your or extra action to your attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So you stab it in a weak point. Seems to have a weakness right underneath the back of its knee.
Okay. And this is a claw. It is my cat. So.
That house cat quickly runs around the creature and starts slashing at it. Little puffy white paws going.
Is the
29 points.
29 points. Okay.
That's my action.
Okay. Okay, give me a fortitude save.
Okay. And that is a 25.
25. Okay. You scratch at it, clawing some blisters that it seems to be covered in, causing, and where you cut them, it leaks a foul-smelling liquid that sort of squirts out. Doesn't get on you. Rather disgusting-looking creature.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I lose more points?
No, we got 42, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything else, or you're
that was
no?
my
That was
action.
it. Thorin.
Are those your hit points?
So does tumble through provoke attacks opportunity?
Like
If
I'm-
you fail.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not a fighter.
Yeah, I'll try to tumble through.
Okay.
Get on the other side where the cloud isn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 18.
18. Okay, so he attacks you.
Front of the combat.
He hits a 25.
That's a miss.
I was
Okay.
about to be in the front
So
line.
you tumble through over to here,
Okay.
or to here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, could I be in the clear space?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit him with the axe. That's a 30.
Okay. 30 is a hit.
11 points.
Okay,
That's it? Yeah.
that's it.
2d8 plus 6. Do I need a fortitude save?
For what? Oh, yes, fortitude save because you hit.
Slippery dice.
Anything. That's a 20, 34.
34. Okay, no problem.
Okay. And then I'll try to attack him again.
Okay.
That's pretty good. 31.
Is also a hit.
Okay. For 9 points.
Okay. The cat is showing you up, and he's just a little puffball.
I know.
What's
I
up
got
with
this
that?
wimpy werewolf axe.
I know.
I can't do any damage.
Talia.
You're just using it.
way over there.
Yeah, you're about 30 feet out from the glass house.
Do I need to make another save?
Yes. The group is, I think they made 120 feet.
30.
30? Okay.
Got a bit of undead.
Yeah, I think 120 is what.
So they're 120 feet from me.
No, they are about 90 feet from you.
Yeah, like 120 to the front doors.
I will take a 3-action move to where I'm just outside.
Have to stay in front of him.
You want to stand behind Arias?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ack?
Can you magnify the front door there?
Sure.
Front door.
Hands image.
Door. I need a 20-foot circle. Where's the head guy? Which one's the head guy?
He's the fancy
That
clown.
guy. And where's Ben?
Yes.
Surrounded by the crowd.
Hello.
20-foot circle on that head guy.
Okay.
And exclude Ben.
So he wants it more towards the.
Yeah, as many of them as I okay. Fireball.
You want to exclude Ben or you got?
That's excluded.
That is excluded.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is a
No,
very
you
good
did.
AOE.
And save.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of
They are all conveniently bunched up.
That's why they're scared.
Probably gonna be quite a few poofs of smoke.
So that's 8, right? Yeah. So go ahead and roll that.
22, 23.
23. What's your alignment?
Alignment.
Top of your paper.
What the hell?
Neutral good.
Okay.
Very small.
So
Alignment says no.
alignment says no.
No.
You are completely unaligned.
In other words, you're
No, he said alignment. It says no.
No, it says neutral good.
NG.
alignment no.
Okay. So how you did 20? How many points?
Neutral opposite.
What was it? 20.
It was a number. Like 2 digits.
It was 4, 6, 8, 10, 23.
23. Okay.
22, 24 actually.
And what's your DC?
Was there any
26.
modifier?
No, it's
No.
just
Okay.
Spell DC is
Plus 4. 26.
26. So you did 23 points of damage with a 26 DC.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first skeleton in the top takes half damage, full damage. The creature in front of it takes full damage. The big spellcaster takes half damage. The clerics behind him take full.
Good.
The other creature takes half. The 2 skeletons take full and full.
Good.
None of them are killed.
They did make a big ball.
There's a big ball. There's a big blast of flame. They all take some damage. None of them are killed.
The witch goes. The witch is like,
I'm drinking on the side.
she's drinking potions. Potions.
Okay.
Potion.
Told you we should have waited. Told you. We should have been
Arias.
on the side.
So, the reason I got the poison damage is because it came up out of the ground. I didn't have a chance to hold my breath or attempt anything.
Correct.
Like that, correct. Okay.
Right.
All right. Can you scroll back just enough, a little bit for me there, George? Okay. I'm going to continue straight through 2 moves.
Okay.
So 50 feet, and if I can get to here, I will.
So leave me on one side.
So where's your goal?
Right about there. Yep, right there works. Is that 50? Yeah. And last minute.
Probably. It should be like 45. Yeah.
Yeah, 50. Cool. So now I will use my focus spell, Eradicate Undeath. It's a 30-foot cone, and we're gonna get as many as we can.
Okay.
Right there,
30 foot?
30-foot cone.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow,
That'll work.
That's a good cone.
And does
Put some ice cream on top of that.
and they have to do a Fortitude save.
Okay.
If they're undead,
Okay.
because it's positive damage.
Okay.
The D12?
35. This is 6. Yeah, 35. Is that,
That's a 9.
no, that's 9. Oh, sorry. 38 points.
38
of
points.
Positive damage
Okay. And what's your alignment?
is neutral.
Neutral. Okay. Neutral.
Neutral.
Okay.
For asthma.
Okay. What's your DC?
It's fortitude save.
Yeah.
Fortitude plus 10.
You still got
Oh,
spell
I still
DC.
have a spell DC. Oh yeah, I have one of those. That is going to be a 24.
24. Okay. The top one
It's
was not
fortitude.
affected by the
This is
white,
class
by
DC.
the fireball. So
Yes, it is. Carter, it's your class.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Okay.
top one takes full damage.
Okay.
These three are wiped out regardless.
Bye bye. Get him out of here.
That one takes full damage.
Get him out of here.
Okay.
That's 2 moves and a
Okay.
focus.
That is,
That's a good one.
Casper.
That's a good one.
Been
You
waiting
only
for
get the
Alright,
one.
so I'm currently lying on the ground surrounded by a bunch of monsters.
Yep.
Alright. Well, they've already been attacking me. I probably am gonna wanna. I'm gonna end up probably dying regardless, so I may as well make an attempt.
That's an attempt for what?
So I'm gonna first off get up.
Okay. That big creature right next to you takes a bite.
Alright. I drop this mouth.
It's a 30.
That's a hit.
For 15 points of damage.
15 points.
How many gunslingers can you go through in one campaign?
Yeah. Well, next I'm going for Wave of Vanguard if I. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to pick up my arquebus.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run away from them. As
West?
far-
West, south, north, into the
That-
building.
That way. That way.
Far.
West.
As far as I can go.
One action.
What's your
What's your
Speed
It's
is
in your about section.
about
It's underneath all your skills.
25 feet.
Okay.
not far.
Not far at all.
Okay. Doge. You lose one action for stun.
Just one action?
We were only stunned one time. So you get 2 actions.
Okay. I am going to take out a deck of cards
And play solitaire.
and flutter them. I'm on that side of the building, right? Where-
Yeah, you're right where you're at.
I know.
It's not there.
It's not there.
I'm working on it.
No,
I'm
that's
working
fine.
on it.
Now you
I don't think I was quite in a straight line with them, if I remember correctly.
That's close enough.
Is that close enough?
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
So what exactly are you doing with these cards? Just throwing them in the air, or are these
Yeah,
magical
It's
cards?
called Escape Artist.
Okay.
You pick up in their face. That's what it is. It's so cool.
It's escape, and basically it makes it so that I can take my full turn, and he doesn't know where I'm going.
Okay.
Is how that reads.
What's it called?
Escape.
Do you know where you're going?
He doesn't know where he's going, other than away from that guy.
That guy's kicking my butt. I mean, you know,
Escape.
it's called escape.
You have to come towards us.
Just the ability.
It is
Lucky escape.
Not lucky escape.
Is this a piece of gear?
Here, I'll get to it.
Desperation.
It is a desperation escape. The sky. It's a skill feat. You have a deck of playing cards in your possession. A good getaway requires a good distraction. You interact to draw a deck of cards and flip it in a fluttering explosion.
That's Fane's escape.
Okay.
On his, it does say just escape.
Okay. It's a 2-action thing.
Uh-huh.
It's from the Pathfinder Society. It's fine. Are you an expert in stealth?
I am.
Okay. So, yeah, it takes 2 actions, and I assume it gives you a regular stride.
Regular stride to get away from him, basically.
Right. So go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually start heading back.
How far?
You can see our.
I have a 40-foot range.
Okay. How far are you going?
Uh,
There.
Well, that's with the Fane's escape itself. You get that just automatic. You get 40 feet, and then you as your that's your 2 actions at that point.
That's my 2 actions
Yeah.
to get the 40 feet
Yep.
away.
So then you can go again and move again if you want.
Well, no, because I was stunned, so it's a 2
Okay.
action. I thought I would get the full extent of my.
Feigns escape. You interact to draw a deck of cards, flip it in a fluttering explosion, causing you to briefly become hidden to all creatures using vision as their sense, and then you sneak. If you have enough cover to sneak until the end of your turn,
So I should be able to go 80 feet then, right?
no, well, it still only lets you sneak, which is a single move, assuming you have fast sneak. If you don't have fast sneak, then you only get to go 20 feet. So the whole point is it makes you invisible to the target. Okay. Otherwise, you might as well just run, or take a 5-foot step and then run.
No, okay. Well, in this case, this is not going to work for me then. So I won't take the deck of cards out then. 'Cause I didn't-
Okay.
Pick some almost real quick.
I am just
50 card pickup.
literally going
If
to.
if all you're going to do is just turn and run,
Uh-huh.
then if he has an attack of opportunity, he'll get to use it.
Take your 5-foot
That's-
step first.
I'm not worried about his attack opportunity.
Okay.
Right here. Want to go right there?
Yeah, that's fine because I'm meeting up with the. Actually, I'll go right up.
Okay.
To another person.
Yeah.
It ain't
I
that
like
guy.
this guy better.
It ain't that guy.
This guy can. I'll punch this guy, not that guy though.
Okay. He strikes you and hits a 34.
It's a hit.
Okay. You take 12 points of damage.
Good gosh.
I need 2 fortitude saves. Counting your -4.
I'm not afraid of his attack of opportunity.
22.
He kills me.
22. So the first one, it makes you stunned,
Okay.
which is going to nullify your 3rd action.
Okay.
Okay. The second one. So effectively, you only got 40 feet away from them by taking the 1 move.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
And then your second fortitude save?
I don't want to do that.
Well,
30.
30. That one succeeds.
Oh, gee. I
Did
only
you
have
subtract your 4 for all your drain?
How much is it? 4?
4?
Oh, not off the hit points. That's all.
No, off the saving throw.
No, the one you just did, where you got your 30. Did you
Oh,
subtract
no,
4?
that would be a 26.
Okay, so you're another level of drain.
What did the guy get?
34.
Okay. Because I was wondering, because I think monks might have different abilities like that protect against reactions, but
Oh, I
he hit
do.
so high. Yeah,
it was so
he
high.
hit so high that probably.
I mean,
didn't
my
matter.
armor class was up. But
Okay, so
Okay.
you're drained 5, which is going to reduce your max by another 8, and your current by another 8.
You know what?
Hey, you don't like monks.
Drained is fun, isn't it?
Drained is fun when you're fighting a monk.
Yeah.
And my max is now down to.
Another 8 points down. So even if you get a heal, you're still not going to be super well off.
No, I'm going to be terrible. This game sucks.
Okay, Benedict.
So I have a question.
What happens
Is
when
that
you go
gas
1v1
cloud
the
that's around
boss.
us? Is
Yeah.
that a necromancy
Is
effect?
he the boss?
You don't know.
A mini
Well,
boss.
one of my abilities. So if I succeed on a saving throw against a necromancy effect, it automatically becomes a critical success.
You could drop in there and find
So I
out.
don't know if I would have even taken the damage for that.
Yes, it is a necromantic. It has a necromancy code word.
Okay, so I wouldn't have taken the 12.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
His wounds heal up from the gases.
Right.
Sucks the gas in.
Yep.
Feeling good.
Oh, you totally legit cut. You got the.
Well, no, I took the death.
He does,
one.
but he also has. He's also the air druid or whatever.
That's
And
what
he
I'm
just created pollution too.
Oh, you are pissed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use Tempest Surge on the dog that's in front of me.
Okay.
Because it's just there.
Okay.
Annoying. So it needs to make a reflex save. Which is probably pretty good.
It rolled a 16 with a natural 1.
Oh. So first of all, it's gonna be clumsy 2, It's
Okay.
gonna start taking 4d12 persistent,
Okay.
and then it does 56 points of electricity damage.
Is it 40-12?
I rolled it on
Oh.
here. 56 points of electricity, clumsy 2, and it takes 4 persistent. Actually, it'd be 8 persistent because he critically failed.
I'm sorry. What? The persistence is what?
8.
It's
8
electricity. It's just
persistent electricity damage.
It just straight 8.
8 persistent, yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a random effect every round.
If it was like D4 or something.
Right. Okay.
Does he take the full damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
What's on the left? What do you know?
And then for my last action,
The druid's anti-dog, so.
well, this isn't a natural dog; it's a gross dog. So I'll.
Remember that if you ever.
Well, I'm
Kinda
giving
like
them.
Doge on a bad
I'm
day.
giving them flank right now, so I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause I-
Tabris.
Finally, me. Took forever. I would like to move over to the skeleton on the ledge over there. Just east of Arius.
Okay.
However you say his name.
So it takes 2 actions to get over to him, and then what?
Even with my 30-foot move.
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to feint him.
It's not. Oh, okay. So who's going over to this dude?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I can't see it, but yeah, I think so.
And I rolled a 29 to feint.
Success.
Okay. That activates my panache, which gives me temporary hit points.
Okay.
Let me look. I forgot how much that was.
Okay.
And that's all my action.
Yep. Tespa, what would you like to do?
Let's see. I was gonna. Well, what's the range between?
It's going to be 90 feet to get to where Dahlia is.
If I succeed.
Well, if I'm still 120 to the main guys, we do another bone shaker on them.
Okay.
And this, I can do a 3 action.
So this is a saving throw.
The spell DC is 26.
Okay. He gets a 30.
And I can pull the target's body by their bones, moving them around in like an awkward marionette.
So he got a success. So he takes half. If you cast the free action, you can move him 5 feet. He can choose to fall prone to avoid moving. So,
Should fall prone.
yeah. So 3d8 and then half that, and then he can either move 5 feet or be prone.
3d8. So that's 17 is the full amount.
Okay,
17.
so 8 points. Okay, and then you get to move him 5 feet, you said?
Or he can be prone if he wants to.
Yeah, he's fine with 5 feet. Where do you want to move him?
I can only move them 5 feet.
I know. I'm not gonna say. Oh, it's not this.
Move him what? North 1 square?
I'll put them inside the building.
Okay. Okay. That is their turn, or your turn. So, go to them. First thing,
They surrender.
the cloud shifts by 10 feet. Dahlia and Benedict, give me a fortitude save.
I had a 28.
Sorry. 18.
18. Okay. You take 62. You take 31.
Did I succeed?
No, you did not.
Okay.
the dog strikes at probably the cat.
Why?
Well, the dog
Because-
takes 8.
Because dogs don't like cats.
Dog takes 8
The persistent electricity.
at the end of its action.
Isn't it at the start?
No, persistent applies at the end.
Okay.
Okay. Because the cat did a lot more than the barbarian with that big
Sure.
axe.
I'm also stealthy.
Not when you're not when you're scratching
You
him.
have temporary hit points.
Yeah, that already went through with the cloud. With,
Oh,
with the cloud.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Um,
already counted that.
Hits a 30.
Yeah.
Okay. $12 points
12. Okay.
and a 28.
One second. Oh, yep, that hits.
18 points. That one against Tabris. Claws at you, hitting a 22.
Miss.
And much worse.
How worse?
It doesn't matter. I'm not. There's way too many guides. I'm not worried about crit rolls.
Okay.
Okay. Next one runs up to Arias. There's a limited point of doing that when it gets already fairly complicated. All it's going to do is slow the combat way down to bother. This one moves up to Arias, hits a 29.
That's a hit.
Okay, he hits you for 7 points of damage, and I need a Fortitude save.
Use my reaction. Glimpse of redemption if he wants to hit me. He's
He does.
able- Okay. I
Yeah.
figured. And you need a fortitude, you said?
Yes.
So that's 21,
21.
and that gets rid of the 7 points of damage. Is it? Oh, it's undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 7 points.
Too fat
7
to
plus
get
my
rid.
level, so 15 points of damage. Sorry,
I'm sorry, how much?
15 points of damage. So he did 7 points of damage, so it's none
Oh, okay. Okay.
because of the reaction.
You blocked it with your reaction.
sorry.
You don't take
That
any.
thing's gonna catch up.
And then your Fortitude save was what?
21.
21. Okay. That makes you drained 1.
Okay.
And adds a couple of hit points to him. Okay. Okay. The dog over here moves over to Casper.
As I just predicted.
Hits a 19
That is a miss.
and a 18.
Miss.
Okay. And then these 3 skeletons all take shots at you. 27,
That's a hit.
12 points,
Mhm.
and a 20.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then a 29 for 7 points,
That's a hit.
and a 26
That's a hit.
for 5 points.
So how much is that? I'm being hurt so much.
Stop moving the thing. I can't count that fast. The last two. What were
The last one was 5
5,
and 7
5 and 7. 12.
and 12.
You're down.
So that's like how many hit points was that I took in total then?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm
If
down.
you're down, if you're down, you're down.
Well, I mean, he's like, yeah, he's down. 0.
Yeah.
You're down.
Okay. So you go down. The creatures, other creatures in the middle. This creature runs forward to here. This one goes over to here.
What are those things?
That's the ones that were climbing up the back of the
Yeah,
line.
those are the ones climbing up the back of the wall. The one that's Arius is fighting and Tabris is fighting.
Okay.
Okay. The one in the doorway, the priest in the doorway, casts a spell. Heals the guy in the doorway for some damage. The other one. What do they have?
Where's the doorway?
Back over here.
It did.
Okay, well, that's not very useful. So let me check this way. Nope. There is. Yeah, see, the Archives of Nethys isn't working very well for me.
Yeah, it was really slow today.
Well, it's slow and it's not searching properly. So I can't find quickly.
So it can kill us all immediately.
I can't kill you right off.
No, that doesn't mean you get to forfeit your spells.
Here, what spell is it? Let me look it up.
Sure. Unfortunately, you can't look it up either.
We'll see.
Okay, well, we'll go summarily.
We
I'm
just channel the internet all into this room. We all search up the same thing all at once. Maybe we'll come to us
Axe.
faster.
Give me a willpower save.
Don't mind controlling the powerful wizard.
Is Akin
That's how it was a willpower save in the St. Cloud.
19.
19. You freeze and are paralyzed.
Where are you?
He's all the way out there. He doesn't like the fireballs.
For some reason, yeah, that's kind of disruptive.
So you should start doing that.
Oh, I should. Yeah.
Okay, you are paralyzed. That is the other of the priests in the doorway. Or the other one, the big guy. What's he have?
So you're paralyzed?
Trying to get rid of this dog. The barbarian would kill it already. You
Well,
would be
I
dead. Just
lost
kill
my
it,
big sword.
barbarian.
That's what I'm doing.
Should have gone back for it.
Maybe he's injured. Maybe you should just
We tried to go back for it. It wasn't there.
Yeah, I was unconscious. Can't really do anything about that.
Kind of limited.
Yeah, they're all 50%. Everything around us.
Dare not move or it's gonna smack.
Okay. He takes a step out here, although the door keeps closing for him.
Slam the door in his face.
Oh.
Reminds you of the cantrip open close.
You just see him start
Okay,
slamming.
he steps out there, casts a spell, and you see ripples of energy radiate out from him towards you guys. Everybody that is on this side of, well, let me draw a radius.
Just cast a spell on Ack.
No, that was one of the cultists inside. Right there in the doorway.
Everybody in that area, give me a fortitude save.
So the options are this purple zone or that purple zone. Which purple zone do you want to be in?
Why?
that'd
Do I
be a
roll
yes.
so bad
What's
on
that?
this?
16.
16,
26.
19.
26, 19,
31.
31. You're fine. You are fatigued. You two are exhausted.
Yep.
What does exhausted do?
Really bad.
Oh.
Retired.
How do I put exhausted
Yawn.
in here?
It's a condition.
Yeah, I'm looking at the conditions. It's no exhausted.
Starts under E.
Yeah, Lord.
Ben, just.
Guess it's not actually listed there. There's fatigued.
remember correctly, it's 2 times the fatigue.
That's what I think. Yeah, I mean that's the equivalent.
So it's -2 on AC, and you can't do exploration activities.
It does add 2 conditions of fatigue.
Yes. Okay.
Just keep track of it on your end, Dave.
Couple of hands climb out of the doorway.
Oh.
Yep, stupid hands. Oh, and then we have that friend over there of Doge.
No, there's no friend of Doge's.
Yes.
Doge doesn't have friends.
We're gonna die.
He just walks right up to you, spending 2 actions, and then flurries.
We're gonna die.
Well, he had to
Such
spend
a
at least
downer.
2 actions to find me, because I was concealed.
No, you didn't actually do the card there.
So I can't
Yeah,
run.
he didn't
because
do
I'm
it.
basically
You just thought you were concealed. Hits a 27.
That's a hit.
Okay. For 12 points. And he hits a 20. Which I think is a miss.
It is a miss.
Okay. And the first one I need a fortitude save, followed by a fortitude save.
A double fortitude.
Counting your
25.
counting your -5.
20.
Okay, so you're stunned for the first one. And the second one?
That would be 24 minus 5 again.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be 19.
Okay, so that's going to drain you another level. So that lowers your max by 8 and does another 8 points of damage to you. I don't know if you're still standing or not.
George,
I think you're getting pretty close.
I'm down.
You're down?
No, I'm not down.
You're not?
Down. Low.
Oh, you're
Low.
injured but not down.
You see,
Okay.
if we're playing any other system, this would be the good plan.
Okay, kitty cat, Radgar, you get to go.
We followed your plan.
Yes.
We could have just gone to the armory.
We're the creatures.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
We could have taken them out and then
I'm
like
gonna use the 1 action to study for its weaknesses, then attack it.
through the
Okay.
door and killed the high priest.
That's a 1, so okay.
Okay. And then what else you want to do?
It's a 1.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not
Okay.
using the cards in the combat because it slows everything way down. There's way too many good people. So the good news is wail away. It doesn't hurt you. But, okay. Thorin.
I'll attack the dog. Nope, that's a 20.
Okay.
I'll attack it again.
Okay.
That's a 22.
Okay.
And then I'll step diagonally backward. So, get out of the flank.
Diagonally backwards. Southwest, southeast.
Southwest.
Southwest. Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to move 1 full move that way. Out of the
That way.
west.
West.
25. So 5 squares.
Then what would you like to do?
Then I'm going to cast a fireball down there.
Okay. Try to blast them all.
Yes.
Okay.
You need to draw a circle.
I'm going to guess you can get all of that big group in the center there.
I can.
And came out just for the fireball.
So tell me what your damage is, and then I'll start rolling the saves.
$23.
23 points, and you have a 26 save, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, so 11 points. Okay. So the first hand has a 22, so he takes the full damage. The other hand hits, he takes full damage as well. So both hands are burned.
They touch the stove top.
Right.
Didn't there used to be something called like burning hands or
There
something?
is burning.
Yeah.
The 3 skeletons are wiped out, given the second fireball. The 2 priests pass and pass. And then the big guy, he actually takes full damage.
Right.
Good.
Okay. The dog, meanwhile, had taken 8 points of damage from its persistent and did not stop burning or whatever it was that was on him.
Zapping.
Hopefully
Zapping.
this thing doesn't try and eat
Okay.
my soul or something.
Anything else? You moved and spellcast. So, Ack,
So it's like paralyzed.
you are paralyzed. So, end of round, you can make a fortitude save.
Uh, 23.
Okay, you are still paralyzed. Arius.
Gonna take a 5-foot step diagonal to the east. So I'm to the east side of that character.
In the between them?
Well, there's another whole other space. I'm not flanked.
Oh, okay. Not yet.
And then I'm gonna use the same eradicate death
On the 4 of them?
on the 4 going that way. They're not undead. Not all of them.
Okay.
If I can get these enough. So it's a fortitude save for all of them.
Okay.
And 26 points of damage.
Okay.
Of good damage.
Of good damage.
Good damage.
Okay. Versus DC 26.
Yep. Or mine's 24.
Okay. Okay. That one takes 27 points?
26.
Okay. 26 points.
Yes.
Okay.
And
You,
I raise my shield.
okay.
You eradicated the undead.
Right.
That was only effective.
Okay. Casper,
I'm still
Down.
down.
give me a death check.
Do I just roll a dice?
Yep.
Yes. Do you go down by your critical?
No.
I got a 16.
So you're stable.
Okay. So you are wounded, but no longer dying.
But he's still down. Technically.
He is. He
I'm just gonna
is.
continue to be down.
He is
I
still
am
unconscious.
I am not getting up near that thing even.
If you select him, does it update the view for him? Yeah.
Seems to.
Okay. That's one of the new things. Is it shows the. You can see like
That's pretty cool,
indications
so you
of
can
where
see
they are. Yeah. The idea again, if everybody's on their own computer, that's all you can see from your character. You know there's things there. You just don't know what it is. So. Okay. Doge. You have 2 actions.
I have 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he hit me on the last one, so I don't know how good of a hit that really was, or at this point, I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna do a 5-foot step.
Okay. And then move as far as you can.
Yeah, but he catches up to me that way too.
He's a monk.
Wow.
I hate my own kind.
Unfair using monks against me.
Why were we trained to be so fast?
He's just gonna chase me down.
You should look at it. Probably look it up.
Well, so I have 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
What you could do is you can 5-foot step then move, so you don't get hit.
Either still, he's gonna catch up to me in one fellow swoop and flurry me again.
But you'll be
But at least it's one less strike.
and you'll be all the way over by me. And I'm special. Yeah. No armor
Special.
champion.
Against the monk.
You got leather armor.
That's right.
Flurry, 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 flurry.
You're like,
Champion's down.
It's special leathers.
Okay,
skin.
I am going to
Human.
Yeah.
No, it's bone skin.
I'm going to take a healing potion, a moderate healing potion.
You're gonna
that
drink it
would-
here?
It's part of my action, yeah. It's on my bandolier
It's
belt.
free action, but when you drink the potion, it's attack of opportunity.
To drink the potion?
He can smack it out of your hand.
The interact action.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do the five foot and then
5 foot and run?
Yep.
Okay.
Save the tablets.
Oh, don't come towards me.
You haven't
How
done
do you
damn
apply?
damage.
Yes, I have.
Just beat the guy in front of you.
How far? 40?
Just a zombie.
Right there?
Perfect. Yeah.
Doge goes running past Tara, says, "Watch out!"
And I high five him when he shows up. What's up?
That causes him to fall over.
My lay on hands hurts him.
Benedict.
Good question. Well, it wasn't
He's
a
trying to
good
keep it charged as he runs back and forth.
But
There's a charger right there.
well, this doesn't charge
Okay.
that
Yep.
because it's outdated.
It's not a USB plug.
No.
Maybe.
I'll move over next to Arius.
Okay.
Um,
So now you guys are gonna group up.
That's right. One big
Where
space
is he
to.
moving?
He must like you.
Right next to me, yeah.
well, actually, move me like next to Thorin, because he can't hit anything, but he can be a
What's
meat
your
shield.
speed?
25.
I can hide
Again,
him.
I rolled
Other side of him.
But then he's not a meat shield.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. And then I will use Tempest, sir. Maybe not. We.
Before the battery dies.
I will use. I'll use Disrupt Undead
Against?
against one of the hands.
Okay.
It needs to make a Fortitude save.
The right hand or the wrong hand?
Both.
Oh, pick one.
The
Right.
right hand.
The east one?
Which
Okay.
one's on the right hand side or the left hand side? That's
Yeah.
what he was getting at.
Okay. So you hit the one closest to the bad guy. It rolls a 31 on the save.
Okay, it passed, so it'll take 11 points.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Then I yell at Thorin, go actually hit something.
Man, he's an encouraging.
Okay. Tabris.
Okay.
Doge just ran past you.
I do not want to be meat shield, so I am going to take a 5-foot step diagonally southwest.
Okay.
I am not a
Go
fighter.
ahead, do your thing.
And then I'm going to use my finisher thing, hopefully. And I'll get rid of the feint against him, but it's doing a lot more damage.
Fate went away last round.
No, panache.
Yeah, that goes away at the end of your turn.
Panache doesn't, but the Feint does.
The fate does.
Okay, well. Still gonna use the panache. Gain a 32
Is it hit?
against him. Damage is 24 points of damage.
Okay. You finish it off.
And then I'd like to wait, so that's 1, 2. Then I'm gonna move on to the other side of Arius, because he's a meat shield.
Where? Which way?
Right there. West of him.
Okay. Tespa.
Okay. If you could zoom back out again, that'd be cool. I was gonna do a moonlight ray on the closest cleric.
Okay. That is a hit.
So it's 5d6 cold, 5d6 good. It can do unleash a holy beam of freezing moonlight. 5d6 cold. If the target is fiend or undead, you do an extra 5d6 good.
It's not a fiend or undead.
Okay.
So 20 points.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Since I'm next to Ack, I'm gonna pull out my on my bandolier. I've got a salve of anti-paralysis on my bandolier, and I was gonna put it on Ack.
Okay, you'll have to move up to him,
Okay.
and then you can apply it to him next round.
You're
Okay.
just chilling back there.
Oh, they got the distance.
When the spellcasters have artillery spells, might as well be all the way back there.
Okay. The gas cloud continues to float along. The dog creature grabs Casper
Oh.
and runs off towards the city.
Oh,
Guys, we don't have to fight the dog anymore.
we don't have to tell the gunslinger stuff. I'm kidding.
Um,
I'm kidding.
Say that again and I'll kill you.
You can just make another gun.
Hey, we have a new rifle.
let's see.
Add it to the collection.
Nah, he picked it up.
The dog has it.
But when he went down, he soon dropped it.
I could use
And
it.
we don't have to fight that dog.
It's loaded.
Good.
But
Okay.
nobody knows how to use it.
Good job. You distracted the dog.
I know how to
That's
use
good.
Well,
It's kind of as a martial weapon.
you steal it. I hope you accidentally shoot yourself with it.
Okay.
It's cursed now.
Everybody in that radius, give me a reflex save. As there's a-
Reflex, I'm great at those.
yes, as there's a blast of fire.
I think.
Well, I vanished from your
27.
distance.
Did you?
Yep, dog carried him away.
The dog legit just picked me up and carried me away.
I got
Like
a
a true
natural
toy.
20.
He's a true toy.
That's
Oh
what I
my
said.
gosh. I'm going
36, and I have evasion.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Ouch.
Do you want a different
Well, I rolled a 4 and I only have an 11.
So you take 58.
Tis but
You
a
don't
flesh
take
wound.
nothing.
I don't take
Just
nothing.
but a scratch.
So I take
24. So you take
Flesh.
I'm rolling down.
you take 29.
27 with evasion.
You take 29.
I got a natural 20.
Ow.
For a what?
Oh,
your
for
total?
33 total.
Okay.
23.
23. You take 29.
Almost
So I understand Doge is down.
I'm down.
I'm missing an action.
Stop going down.
It was the first time I went down.
Ever.
I'm an old man.
I think he's been fairly durable.
Long edition, I mean. That's like long division.
Okay.
Doge goes down a lot after the combat.
You
Every
are.
other combat.
So dying, and who else went down?
Nope.
If anybody?
Nope.
Okay, so just a whole bunch of damage around the table. Okay. Then, the hand race. Whoop, that's another area of effect. He doesn't have to do that. The hand does a waves at you. Comes running up there to attack Tabris.
He's more.
A 24.
You
You're
dad.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yes.
Hey,
You
sorry.
Tabris.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay.
So and that's undead.
Yep.
So you get 15-point damage reduction.
Okay.
And it wants to hit you. It's enfeebled, but that doesn't matter on undead.
16 points. So you take 1. Okay.
And your AC's 1 higher.
So I have a 25.
This one runs over here to go for Benedict.
Does it?
It's
no,
a
your AC's
28
not higher. It's
Aw.
okay. So
for 17
I was
points.
like, what type of ability is that? Man, that's nice.
I just
going to be a double move as it strides up, and then does a quick 1-2 punch against the champion. 26
That is actually a miss with my shield raised.
and a
314.
33.
That is it.
Okay. 6 points
6 points.
and a
Okay.
couple of 4-digit saves.
Like, even on the miss, the first one?
No,
Just one.
1 hit, 2 4-digit saves.
Okay. That is a 22.
22 is a failure.
Drain 2.
No, stunned 1.
Oh, stun 1. Okay.
Second one
Is a 23.
that is also a failure, which makes you drain 2.
Okay.
And that reduces your max as well as your current by 8.
Drained 2 or drained 1?
He
I'm
drained
total
1. He was
drained 2.
already drained 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The spellcasters. We did a fireball already, so the other one casts. Give me a willpower save for you.
Long range paralysis.
32.
Okay, you are not paralyzed. The other one. Guess burns another heal. Heals the boss. Brings him back up.
Boss man.
A boss man. Okay. Back around to Kitty Cat.
Okay.
Take out those evil clerics. Go scratch. Do cat scratch fever on the clerics.
I have no idea how far the clerics are.
Give him cat scratch fever.
It's a very specific spell.
Yes, you've got it.
He only gets it when he's a cat, which is hard for an archaeologist.
I am going to. Oh, I have to identify these things. I guess I'm going to go over here. Attempt to identify the hand
Okay.
with a religion check.
Okay. It's a hand. Rick, you're wrong.
Yeah. I got a 25.
Okay.
And if I fail, I'm going to use the cognitive to reroll.
Okay. It's a giant crawling hand.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will attack with regular strike because
Okay.
that takes an action to recall.
Yeah. It's particularly weak in its wrist, where it has carpal tunnel. So he's walking around like this. It's probably
Oh,
having
I heard it. My thumb.
all the weight on the pinky.
25?
25
I
to
didn't
strike
count
it.
I didn't count the flank. So 27 with
Got
the
it.
flank. Okay. 22.
Okay. Anything else?
That was my action.
Okay.
Move for your call attack.
Thorin.
I'm gonna attack the hand.
Unless you recall,
Like
is
get
it-
something. Yeah, natural 1. So.
Okay.
And then I'll get a different dice. Why don't we do that?
Okay. Got, that one's out of luck.
Yeah, that one's out
What
of
were
luck.
we
No, I
asking
don't want
for?
that one.
He just said,
Huh?
oh,
What's green?
It's green.
I assume you include fatigue.
Are you raging?
That's a 24.
24 is a hit.
Fatigue
I
affects
have no
AC
reason
and
to
saves.
rage.
Not
Doesn't
attack.
affect
It
attack?
give me more
Okay.
hit points, but it lower my AC. It doesn't give me any
I
more
checked
damage.
on it and I was
'cause
surprised
have
about
a
that too.
puny dumbass.
Use the thunder menace.
It does the same damage.
I know.
14 points.
14 points to the hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, but the character would not think that. The character would think, oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this axe, let me pull out the thunder mace and try this.
Anything else?
I'll attack him
Okay.
attack him a third time. Actually. I guess I'll move 20 feet toward the clerics are healing him, so that's not good. So I guess I'll move 20 feet toward the clerics.
Okay.
Since his hand is being annoying.
It's being a hand.
Yeah.
Too bad.
It's not
So
being
you're
handy.
moving towards the clerics how far?
20 feet.
So just south?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm tired of this
Turn back
hand.
on that. Yeah.
Tired of that hand?
Yeah, it's being dumb.
Dahlia doesn't have a mind.
Can't see
It
where she's
could.
at. You want to
Yeah, I
No.
need the. I'm gonna take another 5 squares to the west. And then I will cast Fireball on the spellcasters down here.
Now, if it matters, Tespa and Ak, the rate the cloud is moving, you have another 2 rounds before it reaches you guys.
Is it gonna continue in that direction?
They're actually in a straight line. They're just
Oh.
off the map.
Gotcha.
Dahlia, I'm assuming, is actual reference to here, but they were too far out.
Okay.
So, okay.
It moves on mine.
So you just take another move out there and then do what?
It moves on his command.
Another fireball
Another fireball? Where are you going to put this?
on the spellcasters.
Okay,
Down
just
here
the
at
3 of them?
doorway, yeah.
Okay.
$18.
18. Okay. And okay, so the main guy doesn't take anything. The other 2 take 18. Okay. Ak is paralyzed. Give me a saving throw at the end of your round.
Just stop being paralyzed.
Black's gonna use his psychic power word kill on the boss.
Oh,
There you go.
understandable.
Yeah, what if he has mental effects? You've just been ignoring that.
Doesn't get him.
He's just
He's at 42.
with paralysis?
18.
18. Okay. Does not have mental effects.
He's a sorcerer. I bet he does have some mental.
He might have mental damage, but no mental effects.
Okay.
Arius.
Telekinetic projectile.
I'm going to. Because I'm
2
stunned, I
actions.
have 2 actions.
Mhm.
Okay. So I will. I will raise my shield,
Okay.
and then I will use my final focus point for the 30-foot eradicate death from that direction to the,
Which one?
south. So I should be able to hit the guy in front of me and the boss guy.
Boss guy's not dead, so it doesn't matter.
You don't know whether or not he's on
Yeah,
or
no
not.
one's
You're
even.
going to try to hit the hand and the boss guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or he could have critically passed. Don't know.
It's not a saving throw. The moonlight
Disrupt
ray.
undead games.
No, the moonlight ray. When
39
you shot him.
points.
Stop metagaming.
39 points.
It's
Okay.
a 24.
Okay. 24. So the hand, fortitude,
Yes.
he passes, so he takes half. So that would be 17.
Yep.
Okay. 24 you said?
18's half of 39, right?
18, okay.
18? Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
And saving throw was 26?
24.
24? Okay. Boss guy didn't take any damage.
Okay.
The boss guy's impossible to hit.
That's alright. Everything
Are
else
you
is there.
out there with Arius? Or
I'm up there with Ak.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're up beyond you.
Okay, he is elsewhere. So Doge,
I'm down.
you're down. And Benedict.
Do you need me to roll anything?
Yes, I need a death save. You need a 11 or better.
Do it.
Nope.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna move.
So now you are at dying 2.
I'm gonna move.
Do you have toughness?
I do not have toughness.
Do you have... Okay.
Tired?
I'm gonna move right to here, like right 1 square left of Radgar, or right from
Radgar?
Yeah.
Okay, so you move around the hand over here.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use Tempest Surge on that cleric, the one you just were hovering over.
Okay, give me a flat check of 11 or better.
Whoa. I got 15.
Okay, the hand jumps on you as you try to cast a spell.
what?
Tries to disrupt your cast.
Did he?
No.
Oh, okay.
I did it!
I need a a reflex save from them?
For which one?
The cleric you're
The left
hovering over.
one.
The left-hand cleric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably missing a hand.
He got a 27.
All right, he passed.
Okay.
43 points.
43 points. That's half your damage?
Oh no, sorry.
21 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
No persistent with the attacks.
No, that's only on a failure.
Okay. And then we go to Tabris.
Okay. Move northeast 1 square. Attempt to feint the undead monk guy.
Okay.
Whoever that is. Deception. 28.
28 fails.
You hot?
28 fails.
Fails.
Okay. And then I'll just attempt to. You know what? I'm just gonna move west 1 square because I don't want to get hit by this guy.
Okay.
How did that not faint him?
Because he's a monk. Dexterity's huge.
Tespa.
Okay, so the cloud's coming toward us, you say?
Yes.
So I had the bandolier, the anti-paralysis salve.
Yep.
Salve. How long? Do you have any idea how long it takes for act to be affected by the salve?
It takes an action to put it onto him, and then he'll get a +4 on his save.
Okay. I'm gonna drag him like as far as I can.
Okay, you can move him. You can move him a square for each action.
I know he's small. You might be able to just carry him.
Carry him.
You can move him a square for an action. So if you spend your 2 actions, you could easily get out of the path of the gas. It seems to be going in a linear way.
I'm just gonna try to drag Ack with me
Okay.
away from.
Out of the line of effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so their turn. Dog disappears into the village with Casper.
That's not good.
Nope, that is definitely not good for you. Let's see. We got a hand over here. It has a cat and Benedict. It's going to go for Benedict.
Ugh,
Get dodging, man.
can't dodge.
Get down.
I have nothing.
Okay, claws at you, hitting a 28.
That's a hit.
Okay. For 11 points of damage. And claws at you, hitting a 29
That's a hit.
for 14 points of damage. Okay. The hand over here moves up to here and goes for Tabris. Clawing a 21
Miss.
and a 20, which also misses. That monk-like dude, now that he has flank, goes ahead and punches you with a flurry. Hitting a 32.
It's a hit. I'll use my reaction.
Okay.
Take it. And he's undead still.
Yep.
Also.
It does 5 points of damage.
So no damage, but you need 2 rolls.
Yep.
Oh, that's all right. That's a 34
Okay. You pass the first one, so you're not stunned.
and 18. So
18.
drained again.
And another level of drain.
Okay.
His second strike from the flurry hits a 31. 33, actually.
Is a hit.
Okay. Same thing. It does 9 points of damage to you,
9 points. Right.
and then 2 saves.
23.
Okay. That's stunned.
So stun. I keep that stun then.
Mhm.
And 33.
Okay. You do not get drained, but you do get stunned.
Okay.
And then it follows up with a single strike, hitting only a 23.
That was a miss.
Okay. Down below here, one of them, the one on the right, casts a heal spell on the one on the left.
My God.
The one on the left,
Technically, it's Whispering Way.
joint
Yes.
there.
OMG.
Does
Hopefully
a
they got
spell
lucky.
and Benedict, give me a will save.
Oh, well, that's where I die. I can't fuck. 24.
24. You find yourself frozen in place.
Like Medusa?
Yes. No. As in
Whoa.
paralyzed.
Turning to stone again. What the heck?
Okay. And then the big guy.
Just sits back and watches.
No.
I'm not allowed to look up spells, Dad.
You have to know all of them for all the characters.
I
he's
do.
playing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have to know every single mechanic of every spell.
Yes.
Just keep fireballing them.
Yeah, he has to memorize them, doesn't he?
Yeah. You gotta role play the character. You gotta role play. Memorize the spell.
Okay. He is going to shoot a. He will do a blast of shadow energy. Right there.
He dodged with your paralysis.
Yeah, dodge, laying on the ground, not being able to move.
You're not laying down. You're standing up and paralyzed.
Yeah.
You critically fail.
Yeah, he'll put it right there. So all three of you give me a fortitude save.
Do I get to
Or reflex save, sorry.
Yeah, make your reflex
Do I
save
get to make a reflex save?
as he's paralyzed.
I'm frozen.
Officially by mechanics, yes. I don't believe paralysis prevents
You
it.
blink. You blink your
Okay,
eyes.
reflex or
How?
a will save? Or is it specifically reflex?
I believe it's specifically reflex. It's shadow blast.
Okay, then you should get a reflex or a will.
Okay, we'll save then.
Oh. Okay.
With paralyzed, I believe it lowers your success by 1. I think
That
But
might
you
be
could
that
use
might be
will.
what it- yeah, will would work too.
Yeah.
Or yeah, just will.
Am I making a will save or
Mm-hmm.
Well, or
garbage?
You're using a reflex for that?
Yeah.
Cool.
we're going to a new
That's a
gunslinger
21
and
for me.
usually.
21.
32, and I have evasion.
Don't do that.
Carter?
That's not cool, 'cause we're-
26.
you don't like that.
26. Okay, Carter takes 30, you take 30.
I'm down.
Beats that.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, my oldest died.
No, one of them survived.
Technically, you're still standing.
Okay, well, fall asleep.
You're unable to do anything, but you're standing there.
That's right.
And then you
Someone
fall
kills
over
you.
uncomfortably.
They're terrified of you.
Okay.
Standing after that.
Radgar.
Benedict.
Benedict's down too.
The hand moved away.
No, the hand's right next to you.
Oh, okay.
You wish-
Do I have to recall knowledge on the Whispering Way to figure out that they're truly Whispering Way people?
No, you know they're Whispering Way people. You got to recall knowledge to be able to find their weaknesses.
It's to identify the creature. So I was wondering
Oh,
if I had to recall
No,
if they're
I guess
humans.
I would assume not. No.
Okay. Then I would like to know how far away they are.
Too far away.
30 feet. I will analyze weakness on. Well, no, I'm not even flanking on that hand either. I will move over here, attempt to fate the cleric, and then attack the
He's
cleric.
gonna pull out Touch of Death and just.
I'm a cat, keep in mind.
Yeah. Fluffy paw. Fluffy paw.
My deception versus their perception DC, I believe.
Okay.
So that's a 14, so I assume that's a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail.
And then I will attack them with,
Your paw.
yes.
Let's say it's a 30
That's a hit.
for 8 points.
Okay. The fluffy cat chases or charges the clerics. Thorin.
I'm gonna rage for one.
Okay.
Need more hit
You,
points.
you decided that now's the time to rage for the fight.
Yeah, the only reason I need it now is for hit points. So
Okay.
He doesn't have his weapon, so he doesn't get any of the benefits.
the only benefit I get is hit
Temporary hit
points.
points?
Yeah.
He's just playing a townsfolk.
Oh,
with
it
a
doesn't.
magic
It
weapon.
doesn't even give you like bonus attack or anything.
No.
Well,
else?
that's because it's only with the big sword.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he
Oh.
took my big
You
sword
nerfed his
away.
whole character.
Yeah, my whole. That's why I've been doing no damage.
He's basically a townsfolk with a weapon now.
Pretty much.
That gets mad.
Yeah.
Like
Do I get more damage
Are you
since I'm
injured
mad
at
that I
all?
lost my weapon? Does the weapon get bigger?
She took a one.
That's why he's been
62
doing
point
no damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's 2d8 plus 6
Yeah,
versus
they're not
2d12
using
plus
those
16.
Okay. Well.
And then I'm gonna move up to the nearest cleric, sudden charge it if it's
Sure.
too far. Sudden charge it either way,
Just
it doesn't
one.
matter.
Just kill it.
Yeah. You can move and attack, or
Where?
move
Here?
twice and attack.
On the other, that side. Yeah, move twice and attack, and then I'll hit that cleric.
Okay.
You don't want to take things off.
Nope. no.
Yeah,
but-
natural one, so.
Oh,
Okay.
If you could. He switched dice.
Yeah, I switched
It's
sides.
not helping him.
Okay. Dahlia.
It's gonna roll.
Couple people are down in the group. One's actually MIA.
I can't see my.
What's that?
Missing.
Oh.
Got
Are you
carried
really
off.
counting all those squares?
Yes. Yes, I am. It matters for my spells is how far I can cast it.
I can't even see the grid.
Do some ranges for her, George. Where do you want to go?
She wants to charge.
That's right.
Oh my.
130 feet.
Can't charge.
Move me 10 feet. That way, yeah. And then I'm going to lightning bolt the head person.
Okay.
I think you can get a hand too.
I thought it was just one target.
Oh, it's just no. Lightning bolt is a
Lightning
straight
bolt.
line.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
It goes. Yeah.
No, I.
Go for it.
I want to exclude.
Yes.
Are you in it?
There's a hand in the way.
No. Is Benedict in it?
No.
He's outside of it.
He's
right?
outside.
He's on
Okay.
the ground.
It's a reflex save.
He's grounded.
It's not funny at all.
Just to try.
Okay. So reflex save. Got an 18 and a 31. Sorry, make that a 35.
18 is a fail, and the 35 is still just a failure, or just a success, right?
It's
Yeah.
just but a failure.
26 is the,
Okay, so the hand takes full damage.
which is
Lightning bolt is 40,
21 points.
21 points. Okay, that finishes off the hand.
Explodes.
Okay, the other one you said 21.
26?
26.
Is that what you're asking, or is
No,
the
damage.
Damage is 21. Yeah.
Okay, the other one takes 10. Yes, you now have his attention. Okay,
If the other fireballs weren't giving you.
that's right. In case you weren't having attention, Ack. You get a regular will save. Let's see if you can recover.
He has a salve too.
No, he didn't get it. She just drug him out of the way.
Is this a will or fortitude?
Will.
31.
You keep
31. You passed.
You keep
27.
swapping the
27
save
plus
each
then I
time
got
around.
then I got 4.
Right.
It's a variable spell.
4 from the.
I can't
Yeah.
look up the spells, otherwise it'd have the specifics. 27.
Plus
Ask
4
me about
from
the
s-
spell.
From the,
She didn't. I didn't think you applied that. I thought you
Yeah,
drug him out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine. 31. That's fine. You recovered at this point. So that was the end of your round to recover. So let me remove your paralysis. Okay. So we go to Arius.
Desperate prayer.
Okay.
hopefully my guy was listening.
Sure.
So I get a focus point back.
Okay, that's one action.
Nope.
That's free action?
That's a free action as soon
Okay.
as I'm at 0.
So you got 2 actions.
I'm gonna lay on hands,
Okay.
and then I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay. You desperately lay on hands and raise your shield. For asthma, protect me.
Please.
Okay. Doge, I need another death save.
Okay, good.
I need Doge to roll a save. You need a 12 or better.
I rolled a 7.
Okay. You are at death 3 now. Benedict, I need a death save.
9.
Okay, you are at death 2 now. Tabris.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to faint the hand. 22.
22 versus its perception is a success.
Yay. Then I'm going to attack it with my rapier. Hitting a 24.
Did you add your
Success.
Okay.
Assuming you're counting fatigue and everything.
Again, fatigue's AC and save.
Right?
For 22 points of damage.
Okay, that finishes off the hand.
There's no longer flank on you. Okay.
Thank
so
you.
that's 1, 2, and then
Faint
I'm.
was an action too.
Huh?
Faint was an action.
Yeah, I'm counting that.
Faint and an attack.
Well, I thought he attacked twice.
Nope, just once.
And I can't.
Go get those big guys.
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. Tespa.
I'm gonna do a 2-action heal on Dahlia,
Okay.
and I'm sure we're within 30 feet of each other.
She is not. You're actually off. You're not on the map because you were still back at the glass house, or
'Cause I
No,
came
they
forward.
teleported with Dahlia
Yeah,
to
we
that
came-
location.
and then Dahlia moved forward a full turn. She moved 90 feet forward.
Yeah, she ended up.
She's on the map. You guys are off the map somewhere to the west or to the northwest. You're not right next to her.
I thought I was 120 feet.
You
away.
were 120 feet from the creature, from the things. Dahlia is on the map, and I mean the scale might have gotten off a little bit. I'm fine with it. At this point, I'll effectively put you guys on the map, and within 30 feet is fine.
Plus, Dahlia was moving back also.
She was moving to the side, but that's fine. You're on the map at that point,
Okay.
so within 30 feet is fine.
So I was gonna do the 2-action heal on Dahlia.
Okay.
So. 25 plus 42. So 57.
Ooh, thank you.
57 to you, and then I was gonna take like a full move, like that way, like
Okay.
to avoid the cloud.
Yeah, cloud is effectively past you guys at this point, so it's not really relevant.
Oh, okay. So as far as I can go toward
What's your speed then?
25, and that was a 2-action, so yeah, 25.
Okay. So they go. Let's see. We have the guy over there beating on Arius. He is going to start punching you. So he swings the first time, hits a 22.
That is a miss.
He then hits a 27.
That is a miss as well.
Okay, that's his flurry.
Okay.
Then he hits less than that. And less than that. So he doesn't
Good
hit
thing
you
I
that
took away
round.
that
Apparently,
flank.
Critical failures. No.
apparently Pharasma is protecting you.
I think if they
Okay.
took away that flank.
Over here. This one steps here, and they both strike at you two. They swing their scythes. The one at Thorin hits a 30.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. For 9 points of damage. and a 26.
26. Yeah, it's gonna hit either way.
Okay, for 11 points. Against the cat, they hit a 22.
That's a. I'm going to nimble dodge that, so it's a miss.
Okay, nimble cat dodge, and less than that. Okay. Oh, you're down. You're down. You guys are starting to move forward. Okay. He does a blast of energy there, which will be your choice of a reflex or a will save for the three of you.
For me, too.
Yep, Tespa, Dahlia, and Ak.
A reflex or a will, you said?
Your choice.
Well, they're both the same. Isn't that cool?
I was seeing.
She's that cool.
31.
27.
Okay, you don't have to go up. Never mind. You want to use reflex? 31.
Okay.
I was hoping.
30.
30. Okay. You said 27? You take 23 points. The other two take 11 points. And then he doesn't draw another area of effect right there. He instead takes a step there. Okay, Radgar.
For my first action, because I have mobility and stuff, and they don't get to take attack for opportunities or reactions because I have mobility when doing half my speed, I go right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to analyze weaknesses and then cat slash this person.
This other one?
Yes.
Okay.
Let the barbarian take care of the boss man.
Get him.
Oh, I guess I have to hit, don't I?
You do have to hit him. Can't just apply damage.
Yes. For some reason, Kara sheet went away. I'm pretty sure it's going to be hit without critical. So. That's going to be a 33.
That's a hit?
Is it correct?
No.
Okay. Tried. That is a 33.
33 points?
Yes.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay, Thorin.
So I'm gonna use renewed vigor to get 4 temporary hit points. Yay!
That's right.
I'm gonna attack the priest.
The one that he just flashed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, that's not bad.
2 hit points.
Yeah. That's a 34.
34? That is a critical.
Ooh.
I didn't count flank on my attack, but
Yeah, that's 34. So, well, I get a critical. Yeah.
And you would have probably got a critical, George.
Whatever.
I don't think it's gonna matter at this point. Not with this point.
He didn't do as much damage as he used to.
Yeah.
Just hoping.
I don't know.
18 plus 12, 30. So yeah, 30 points to that guy, and then I have another ability.
I usually don't count flank because I don't know what their abilities are. Because a lot of creatures have immune to flank and stuff.
So since
Granted,
I'm raging,
yeah, I'm applying it.
so yeah, 30 points to that cleric.
Okay.
And then with the critical specialization, since I'm raging, choose one creature adjacent to the initial target and within reach. If its AC is lower than your attack roll for the critical hit, you deal damage to that creature equal to a roll of your weapon's damage dice,
Okay.
including extra dice for its potency rune, no bonuses or other additional dice.
Right, just base damage.
So just 2d8 damage to the other,
Okay.
to the cleric next to him. 8 points.
Okay.
So
You're almost doing as much as you used to.
Wow.
Okay.
So that cleric's still
That's
on?
one action.
Okay. Well, that's 2 actions because the renewed vigor.
Okay.
So the cleric's still up.
Yep.
I'll take it again. Tough clerics. I need one of these. No.
No?
No, that's a 2.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to do lightning bolt again on the head spellcaster.
I think you're gonna hit Carter this time.
Am I?
It does not
I didn't
matter.
hit him the last time.
Yes, but he moved, so the angle changes.
I have
You
electricity
predicted this.
resistance.
Plus, there's a cat in your way.
Oh, I don't want to hit the cat.
But
So-
the cat's out of the way, but you will, I think.
No, you won't.
No.
Let me
No,
take
no,
a,
you're good.
I'll
You're
take
just
a step
missing.
back.
No, 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 you won't.
You're good, you're good,
Yep.
you're good.
You can move if you want. Currently, you're not going to hit anybody other than the bad guy.
Oh, that's all I want to hit. Is that.
Okay.
They're done the back guard.
And that is a reflex save on his part.
Okay. He gets a 29.
29. That is a success. My spell DC is 26. And $28 points.
So
of
14.
damage.
Another thing that you can do on here is just click this and it'll
'Kay.
roll it for you.
She just wants to roll it up.
Yep.
Just
Lex, Ack.
Do you guys want to cheat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a magic missile signature on the head guy,
How far do those go?
120 feet.
Okay. I'm pretty certain you're out of range.
From the wall there, what was that, 150, and then I had moved in one move.
Well,
Right.
I dragged you at one
Yeah,
point.
she dragged you. You're currently 140 feet from the creature. From the guy.
Okay.
So
Can I
one, yeah, do you
move one move in?
Sure. Group up with the other spellcasters.
So,
That's
Well,
not
if you did
good.
that, if you did it now, you only get the.
You only get 2 actions
only
worth.
get 2.
I guess I'll wait.
Or you could move up more, or you could cast another spell.
Nope. That one isn't.
What if you did a fireball and try to move it?
He doesn't have either one of those.
The fire isn't touching
You
that.
could always
the
move
main
up to get closer
spellcaster
for a
though.
scorching ray. You could.
Well, there's a.
He's also
No.
shooting AOE's at you guys, and you're all clumped up. You could. You might want to move in some more.
I can do a ray of frost on the guy.
Sure.
Sport spell.
Well, he did wake up from paralyzation. That's exactly what he needs. The first thing to do.
This place sounds more fun.
I know.
It's all day.
Is it
all
the
time.
section?
Yes.
Just silence the chat.
Yeah, silence that
Because then they
conversation.
send announcements, and then I get lapped because I didn't get the announcement.
I've
Can't
had
you go
mine
back and look
silenced
at
forever.
them later?
Not
Yeah,
all
you
the
forget
time, because some
sometimes.
of them are last minute things.
Yeah, the
and
conversation is still long.
17.
Well, it's long no matter whether
You
you
rolled
look
a
at it one at
A
a time.
1?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna miss. Arias, you are free to act normally this round.
Yes, I am. 5-foot step southwest.
Okay. And
And then I'm going to full on charge the head guy.
okay.
Is he undead? I only have to ask because it makes a difference with what I hit. Well, let me see if I hit him first. How
Sure.
about that? Oh, okay. That is a 37.
You hit him.
I hit him. Okay. So I need to know if I can roll extra dice on him now.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
He's arrived.
Mm. 18 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That was it a 5-foot move to get there?
1 to move out, a regular move. It was from
Was it 25?
here was 25 feet.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
Hopefully this is a steady spell cast.
Doge, give me another death save.
18.
19. You improved one.
Maybe it was because it jumped out of the box.
Hey, whatever works.
Benedict. Death save.
What do I need?
A decent number.
15.
Okay, you improve one. Okay. Tabris.
Okay. Let me move up to the undead monk. Attempt to faint him again. Rolling a 30.
A 30 is a success.
Okay, then I'm going to attempt to attack him with my unbalanced finisher.
Okay, go for it.
It's like who just posted a really long.
31.
That was
I
me.
think it was you.
What?
31.
31's a hit.
Doing a total of 24 points of damage.
Okay.
This is piercing.
Yep.
My creeper. And then. Wait.
That's it. Move, feint, attack.
Yep, I'm going to get destroyed.
Okay. Tespa.
Wait, oh, I get temporary hit points. Yay.
It's making me nervous having everybody in one spot.
Keep it like this.
I'm gonna try to like move diagonally, kind of like toward Benedict.
Okay, then what do you want to do?
How far? 25?
Like what's my range between me and Benedict?
75, 80? That'll get you down to about 60.
Yeah. 60 there. How about I'll take a 25-foot move,
Okay.
and then okay, and then the range between me and like the guy, the white guy.
No idea whether that's actually 25 feet. But
Yeah.
no, not even close.
If you ever want to, we have dice towers on the shelf.
90.
That's so lucky for him. That's why I'm not where I'm not right now.
No, I'm just gonna do it anyway.
For today.
What's that?
Makes
Heal him?
Moonlight, or
Another moonlight ray?
yeah.
Okay, go for it.
So I've said stuff about that previously, and then they just go on.
It's just so annoying.
33.
Is a hit.
Okay.
Cold.
Mm, 18.
18 points. Okay. Their turn. So we got this one steps here. He is going to go for kitty cat. Hitting a 14 and a 15.
Okay, we're not using bumbles, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
The other one goes for Thorin, hitting a 28
That's a hit.
for 7 points and a 21.
21 misses.
Okay.
So the one did 7.
Yes. The monk dude flurries on Ben.
Yep.
29
Hit.
for 6 points. A 31
31, that's a hit.
for 10 points.
So, 1 minus 16.
10 plus the 6 that you got the first time, did you already deduct the 6?
Okay, so the first strike, 6. Correct?
Yes, and 10.
Then 10. Okay, so that.
and then hit you a third time for, well, probably, a 21.
Miss.
Okay. And a, can't think. 27.
Hit.
Okay. For another 7 points. And then I need 6 fortitude saves. The first 3 are for stun.
Okay. First one. Okay, and then minus 1 more because it's not adding minus 2. Okay, 23.
Fail.
Gotta keep in mind it's also lower because of
30.
Counting the minus, that's stun. So that one's okay. Third one.
Wait, 20. Is it minus for stun?
No.
Okay, then 22.
Okay, fail. Now roll 3 more times quickly. I'm trying to move it along.
31.
And
Oh,
again.
yeah, 20.
All you gotta do is click the button, dice, roll.
32.
Okay, last one.
21.
That one failed. You drained 1. Okay, the last guy over here is going to cast a. He casts a spell, energizes his hand, and then tries to touch you. He hits a 23.
That was a miss.
Okay. He then tries to touch you again.
You keep your hands to yourself.
Hits a 22.
That is a miss.
Okay.
No touchy.
Yeah, I guess he's done.
I think we
I got light armor. I'm
just
like,
smack his hand.
Okay.
No touchy.
Get your hand back.
George sees that. He's like,
Okay, so that is everybody that is here for now. So we are going to stop here because we are at past 7 o'clock.
leather armor.